Good morning, everybody. Give me 1 second while I send the links. Good morning. This is Best Spy live trading. Today is October 13th, 2025. Good morning, everybody. Whoa, let me send the. Yep, sorry about that. Yeah, I changed my mics, so the mic might sound a little bit different today. Time is 9:29 on the board. The market is opening in 28 seconds. The news we have overnight is that Dow futures jumped 400 points as President Trump says the China situation will be all fine. QQQ is at 599.73. SPY is at 600. My chart is bugging out. I just drew these lines, but they disappeared. Give me 1 second. Good morning, No Limit. Good morning, Alex, Emma, Nature, Harry, and Captain. Good morning, people in the WhatsApp group. The market just opened. We are at 660.75. Bulls and bears are both fighting. Morning, Chris. Good morning, Edison, Alfonso, and Carlos. We are right at the top of the J Powell FOMC candle. We'll mark the 4 p.m. close on QQQ and the 9:30 open as well. We are gapped up open on the Qs. We are gapped up open on SPY. SPX. Bulls are trying. Time is 9:32. The market opened 2 minutes ago in the wind direction. I don't want to say it, but it is trying. A little tiny push off of market open. MACD is bearish on QQQ. The MACD is slowly bullish, trying, but looking sus because of QQQ. 9:30 low of the day. There could be some sort of spikes even on the way north or south because the VIX is spiked. QQQ trying to push south. SPY at the midpoint of this morning push up, evaluating what to do at the midpoint. Time is 9:35 and they're going lower on QQQ. This is lower into 9:35 on QQQ, so the wind direction is showing south on QQQ, the wind direction showing north on SPY. A little bit mixed that morning open. This thing could still be a morning bear trap. Let's see. Time is 9:35. Is my time popping up? High of the day, low of the day. Wind direction is north or neutral from 935 on QQQ at the minimum. Wind direction is north, but trying to test the floor on SPY, so trying bearish. Yes, there are unsettled trades from Friday, right? People that are out of money are not able to trade today on Monday because the banks are closed. Today is a holiday. The banks are closed. The market is open. So you need to have some sort of more money left over from Friday, or if you used everything on Friday, then the trades are not settled today. It is settled tomorrow. Wind direction is south trying. I'm going in a little bit. SPY. Time is 9:35 still. We're evaluating the floor right now. 9:35. This is a morning direction. Alright, I'm leaving half right now. I'm scared as fuck. I'm out right now, fully. I don't care where they go. Time is 9:35. This is floor. 9:35. This thing could bounce or go more. Alright. 9:30 to 9:35 wind direction south at the minimum. We are already at the floor in QQQ. We are pushing to the floor on SPY. I'm just gonna watch. I don't want to go heavy today either. I'm just gonna chill out today. Big move on Friday. Big day on Friday. I honestly have a golden rule, which comes in stronger than Friday rules for me, and that's when there's a big move and I do good. I usually don't go crazy or think crazy. I actually think conservative as hell because in the past it has been a problem. You gotta just learn from the past. So there's always tomorrow, there's always Wednesday, there's always Thursday, there's always the rest of the week, there's always today. Time is 9:35. We are bouncing at the floor. This is trying to bounce from 9:35 LOD. This is trying to bounce from 9:35 floor right now. They made an algo range at 9:30 and they're back to it right now on SPY. Is my mic good, guys? Or is it like same as before? Or is it better? Can you guys tell me a little bit? There's an algo range created at 9:30 and we are back into the algo range. The algo range is at 661.67, 660.54. There's bull strap, there's bear strap, and it's only 9:40. Time is 9:40. We bounced from 9:35, deciding what to do inside the algo range. All right, it's a good, better. That's good. 9:40. Rejection trying, but until the low of the 9:36 candle breaks, it signifies that all bears are in danger and they are stuck. So let's see what happens here. All right, until the low, the 936 candle breaks, all bears are stuck. All bears are in danger. Why? Because the candles could literally fly and do anything in the morning. There's hella people trying right now on everything. So, let's see. Wind direction is officially south in the morning, showing, right? People are showing bearish. People could be getting bearish, and then they could flip it, or they could trap at some point, right? But the cycle and the time confirmation would have to say we are trap trying. So we'll see. This is rejection trying at 940. Let's see what happens into 940 and 945. This confusion, right? It could be 50-50. MACD also mixed. MACD was bullish in the pre-market, and now it is mixed. It's coming in bearish on QQQ. And SPY is still staying strong, slow, low key, right? QQQ is below pre-market, low. SPY is above pre-market low. Probably IWM. Let's go look at IWM, the Russell 2000. What is the Russell doing today? All right, Russell, please have your eyes on the Russell. People that trade the Russell. I'm going to go back to the Qs. Going for the floor. All right, this is bears. Bears coming. Bears coming, trying to show. This could be a bear trap. I mean, IWM's going for the floor right now. 15. It broke the floor by 1 cent. That could be a bear trap. It broke the floor by 1 cent, but it did not break the floor in SPY and QQQ. That could be a bear trap. This is morning cycle, so it's still 50-50 in my opinion. Even though the candle's coming in thick red, I think it's 50-50. This could be showing there too. Boom it up, and if the low holds here, the bulls are going to be in control, and IWM's going to fake out, and all bears are going to die. Anything could happen. We're right at the middle. Right at the middle. This is 940 itself. There's an algo range being created here. Just be careful here. I don't know. Be careful. There is some algo range going on. Things are uncertain. That's what I see. 940 rejection, 940 bounce, and 941 is above 940. Is doing an algo thing right now. Let's see. 940 bounced here as well on SPY. Signifying, we're going to draw the wind direction now, okay? Wind direction is officially showing south, but it is bounce trying technically from 935. Let's see if the 935 floor holds. If the 935 floor breaks, wind direction still south until who knows when. Okay. IWM losing it maybe, but I mean this could still bear trap right here, right now. We are at the floor, and this is the floor hope testing. IWM going lower. Market is holding. IWM is 1.65% green right now. So even when I say going lower, guys, it's not like I'm not talking about going lower. I'm talking about going lower from market open. Okay, that's all I mean. So let's see. I ain't doing crap. Algo range tested up top. Algo range tested bottom. Floor tested. Floor hope trapping. Candle coming in crazy. Candle coming in crazy. Right. One single candle could make or break. Either, yeah, bulls coming in right now. Off the floor. This is floor hope trapping. They're going for the roof testing, trying. IWM bouncing real quick. Real quick. Alright, bears trap big time off of 9. I told you until the low, the 936 candle breaks, all bears are in danger. That's what I said, right? These candles came in fucking crazy. They did not break it though, and then they bounced it crazy. That is absolute. But hypothetically speaking, this could be best safe exit as well. Nobody knows if they're going to break the roof or not. They could break the roof, but all I know is this is morning cycle. So we're going to draw the cycles out right now, which just happened real quick. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 off of 930 into 935. Okay. And then they 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 that up north into 945, testing the roof. Now we are deciding, look at that rejection rate. Now we are deciding what to do at the roof, just like how we decided what to do at the floor. The cycles, the time confirmation. So I'm not saying it's going to reject. I'm not saying it's going to go higher. I'm just saying I would be careful, hoping on the roof, just like people were hoping on the floor and they trapped them. Something could happen here. They are deciding. That's all it is. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. 3/3 gets used. Some of the 1/3, 2/3 gets used. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. The 3/3 gets used. Some of it, and then now we're deciding. QQQ is looking more bullish than SPY. Right, but these cycles help so much, right? To mentally draw out what's going on. Small cycle turning into bigger cycle, turning into even bigger or not. Smaller cycle, medium cycle into bigger. Time is 9:50 in 2 minutes. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, David. Good morning, everyone else that said good morning. Let's hit the like button as we come in, everybody, so we can get the algos going. Big ass rejection, right? Big ass rejection. This is what I mean by 3/3, right? This is literally what I meant, right? So if you guys love the fucking knowledge that you get here, dude, I'm telling you, all you gotta do is just watch the stream, and then you get knowledge live. You know what I'm saying? Live experience knowledge. That's all it is. People ask, hey, are there any videos I can watch? Blah blah blah. Yeah, there are, but you gotta just be here and watch the stream live, and then you can just get an example, and you can remember this for greatness. What is greatness? The future. So, you know what I'm saying? Remember this for greatness. That's all I'm saying. These candles are coming in thick, going up and down, right? So let's see. Sam said these guys are playing video games. Well, like literally, but we deciphered the video game pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Crazy to trade right now. I'm just saying because it's barcoding, but yeah, it's what's doing. 945 bounce as well. Where at the algo range? That is, that's some sort of something the market's drawing now. Market's drawing some support. Market is drawing out a picture. It is creating a setup for the rest of the day and also tomorrow. I told you the setup's going to be hard as hell, right? This shit is not easy. This shit looks hard as hell. Look at this barcode. Up, down, up, not break the floor, up, down. We bull trapping, we bear trapping, we bear trapping, we bull trapping. We're trapping everyone so far, technically, right? Creating a wedge, low key that nobody notices, but these candles just move so that people think on everything and they get in and out, but they usually mostly stay and get crushed. And then they use that for the next move, and then use that for the next move, and then yeah. Candles are flying. It's 945 bounced to 950. This is 950. 945 rejected to 945, and 945 created an algo range and bounced to 950. Something super fast about to happen, like explosive or wedge creation more or something about to happen. I think things are getting consolidated big time. We are in between, right in the middle of yesterday's open and yesterday's close, consolidating in a $1 range. In a $1 range again. 661 to 659, so maybe $1.50, $2. All right, showing roof break trying and then rejection coming. I don't know. Showing roof break trying and then rejection coming. In my opinion, this is more of a we're in a chop zone. But by the way, guys, go check out the new short I posted last night, and please hit the like button. It is a video of Al Brooks talking about trend direction trading versus like scalp trading, right? Like these up down moves. I don't know what the word was, but yeah, let me go look. What was the title? The title of the video was Al Brooks on binary decision trend versus range trading, right? It's a very, very helpful video. Rejection trying. We are in a range right now. We have 121 people watching and we have 32 likes. Let's please hit the like button. More people as we come in. Time is 9:50. 9:50 is rejecting at 9:47, the first minute of the 9:50 candle on SPY, on QQQ as well, and is technically inside the candle. So this is bulls and bears fighting for its life on QQQ. SPY. Things are looking confusing. It's looking like a range. I don't want to say it's looking south, but I mean that's what it does look like. To somewhere down here and then pop right back up. I do not like to guess on candles, so I will let them do what they want first. And when they create a cycle confirmation or something, is when I say, I see a cycle confirmation. I don't see a cycle confirmation. This is just creating a bunch of cycles or candles inside 1 5-minute, which is not a cycle. That is 1 5-minute. Bears are getting crushed right now. Bulls are winning. MACD is coming bullish right now. The MACD is building on the 1 right now. Alright, this is bull. This is bull. Bears are all crushed on this move. Bulls are literally winning right now on the 1-minute MACD. I don't know if it's going to go continuously, but it's going north. Wind direction is north. Right, it looked bearish on these candles. It looked bearish on these candles to try to wedge, and then now it's wedge breaking out. Right, wind direction north. I am not in. Algo range broke out. 950 times. Alright, MACD came in bullish at 950, 951. These two candles came in, boom, boom, right off BOC from the middle. QQQ was bullish. This inside candle, I told you at 947, I was looking at this and I was like, it's still inside bullish, right? This candle was not inside 947. So bulls are in party mode right now until 950 HOD. 951 now. So 950 high today. Alright, I'm gonna draw the previous high today and the previous. I'm gonna draw the previous high today. I mean, we're back to the algo range. We are back to the previous high of the day. 930. Now the wind direction showing north. I gotta draw these out. Oh. MACD still coming bullish. He pulled back, touched the algo range, and then going back up into 950. 661.93. This is the top of the J Powell FOMC candle, right? I said watch out for 661.73. We are right at the 661.90, 661.73 right now. We are at the J Powell candle right now. $662. Now we are above it by a couple of cents. All right, but somewhere here is the top of the September 17th FOMC 2 p.m. spike. All right, we could get some sort of support here. We could break out above here. We could. Right, reject and come back to here. We could hover here, but the MACD bullish, so I am leaning more towards hover here at the minimum. That's what I think. I want to go back into Palantir, but I'm waiting into tomorrow personally. Rejection trying. Time is 9:55. We are rejecting at 9:55. Okay, this is a 9:55 rejection trying. But there's no confirmation shorting. It's just a rejection at 9:53. I'm going to draw this cycle bigger. All right, the correct cycle now. This is like this. We don't know until when, but 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Cycle is just created. This thing could go higher. All right, we got to watch the MACD and the volume. For right now, we are hovering right at 661.73, 72. That is the J-Powell candle we've been talking about for a while. Now, who is this? No confirmation shorting. Bulls are still here, just above 661.73. Unless this is bullish. I think this is looking bearish and bullish though. It's just hovering here. I could be wrong. They could be breaking out more. Right, but the range broke out a little bit. Range was down here, and then we broke out to the FOMC candle now. So, I mean, destination reached, the real direction for now, and then now what? 9:55. All these puts are in danger now. 660, 659, 658. They're cooking it. Right, they could cook it by just staying here too. They don't really have to run that much higher, but they're in danger because of theta and everything. 0 DT. This is also the previous high today, turned into resistance and their support at 9:30. That is 661.67. Wind is still north. Time is 10 a.m. now. This is a 9:55 pullback into 10 a.m. push. Time is 9:57. The first minute of the 10 a.m. candle. MACD coming in bullish right now. Alright, market is trying bullish today. I think this is healthy. We might not run, but I mean, staying above 661.73 today and then maybe pull back and staying here, I think might be healthy into the rest of the week because we sold off crazy. Right, Palantir also bouncing. This is why I'm targeting Palantir tomorrow. Today, right, Friday was red, Thursday was red, 2 red days in a row almost, or Wednesday was red or something. So 2 big red days in a row. Market can recover a little bit, which it did. This is 660. In my opinion, though, anything above 661.73 gets dangerous. No one knows how far it could go, but in my opinion, that's all I'm gonna say. We will see. This box is getting extended higher. All right, 3/3 is up here. 1/3, 2/3 is being extended at least to somewhere here. 959 representing 10. Look at that big ass bear trap at morning open, right? I said until the floor 936 breaks, all bears are in danger. They fucking cooked them off the 663 coming in crazy. Range broke up crazy now. Okay, this is breaking up crazy now from over here. 661.71. And they're cooking all the bears, all these floor hopers too, at 940ish. Cooking them all. Alright, cycle being extended. Time is 10 a.m. 10 a.m. High of the day. Yo, they continuously breaking out. Alright, big bear trap trying off of all the stocks. Every single stock. I'm not chasing this, but you guys have fun. I'm having fun. This week, this month. Time is 10. Candles are stacking crazy off of 955, 10. And this is all 10. All these candles from 957. Ten a.m. Alright, if somebody missed this move too, there's no need to be like, oh my god, I missed out. I gotta go in right now or I'm gonna, because there's literally other cycles coming too. Going up more later, going down later too. So it's just better to be more patient at all times, to be honest. Right? Always calm down and get a cup of coffee. Rejection coming off 10. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Right, that was a big boom up. That was a big boom up. If somebody was able to get any of these candles, that was nice every single minute. Right? I'm just saying, in like an hour or two, in 30 minutes and 40 minutes, they could pull back here too and get everybody, because they could kill bulls, they could kill bears, kill bulls a little bit, and be right at the middle. Right, that was a very, very nice boom, but that's the reason why I didn't want to chase, because I have no idea when it's gonna stop. But it looks like QQQ bullish right now, right? Everything that I have my watch list on, like Palantir, Nvidia, or Tesla, things are bear trapped for now. Right? On QQQ, it looks like at least technology, but I don't know about SPY. SPY IWM has its own. That pullback, right? Hurting the chasers. Right? Bears are coming from 10, and this is still 10. 1002 about to bounce or something, creating an algo range. 1005 is here in 1 second. No, pushing lower into 1005 at the minimum. All right, they're pushing lower from 10 to 1005, and then it's going to bounce at 1005 or 1010 or something to create a cycle to confirm to go higher or lower, most likely. Candles are coming in pretty big. Broke out of the range and then negated it in the last 5 minutes. Let's hit the like buttons, folks. Please, please hit the like buttons, and we have 40 likes. Right, slowly going up. Thank you very, very much. Whoever just hit the button. All right, 10 rejected to 1005, 1005 bouncing, creating a cycle to confirm to go higher or lower. Things are about to happen fast here. Look at the MACD. Right? If the MACD was coming back super bullish, I would be like, oh, this is nice, but it could do anything. It's pulling back and the candles are going higher. So we're about to find out. Something's about to happen quick, I think. 1010 is here in 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Wow, that candle humongous. Roof testing, roof broke. That 1004 candle humongous. Things are looking crazy confusing at the top. It's looking crazy bullish, but it's looking too bullish. MACD neutralized. Alright, MACD neutralized right now. It's like 50-50. Like neutralized from pulling back. Now candles are at the roof. Let's see. QQQ. Technology's really strong. Like really strong. Tesla, Palantir. Everything is bear trapping from Friday, midday-ish. But these cycles, now see, look at shit. It's creating something else. It was good entry here. It was kind of scary because there's the volume. Volume came right here. Right, the volume was dying, and then it came back, and then now it's pulling back. Confirmation happening. This is above the roof, so something different going on now. I can't even say anything until 10 breaks or 10:05 breaks because this is a very dangerous stuff. This is a pivot point trading. This is, you know, uncertainty at its finest. I'm being patient to deduct through the cycles, not get happy on candles. Rejection coming, small. All right, I'm gonna go in tiny ass put on SPX. Huge red candle too. This could bear trap right here. Wedge creating at the roof. Time is 10:10. What the fuck is this candle? I'm targeting 661.67. Ah, 50-50. MACD. I think it's gonna be like a 1 or 2 minute thing. I am fucking just ready to run. Looking sus. Fuck. What does tiny mean? Like literally one. That's what tiny means. They're faking out so hard. They're trying to show bullish on QQQ. Right? I'm targeting somewhere here, but they're faking out so goddamn hard right now at the roof. Or this could be a bear trap too. I don't know. The candles are not going lower, so I just need 1 or 2 candles, but shit not going. This is crazy. I'm about to just call it right now. This shit is fucking stressed. Hella bears trapped until 10:05 breaks. Oh my god, these candles are absolute. Absolute. 10:10 created an algo range, deciding what to do with an algo range at 10:10. Bears are trying. Bears are in danger until the low of the 10:05 candle breaks here. It just looks bearish. The risk to reward is there. It's just it's trapping people right now. So I don't fucking know. This shit looks trappy as hell. There's an algo range on QQQ right now too off the high of the day, and they're holding it. Roof breaking on QQQ. I think that's the new high of the day. Technology is really bullish, more than SPY. SPY is getting dragged below bears. Bears, 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 bears. Give me 1 more minute. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Come on, come on, come on. 1 more minute. Fuck yes. 1 more minute. Alright, target exit. I'm leaving right now. I don't give a fuck. I'm out. I'm out right now. 1.6k out. Fuck yes! Oh my god. What the hell was that? What the hell was that off the high of the day, right? Off the algo range. Right? 3/3 used to create a new cycle. 1/3, 2/3. At the minimum. Alright, this is bears coming. This is bears trying. I think they're gonna go hit that 661.67. I'm not in anymore. I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore. I went in somewhere here, so I don't care. Let's fucking go. Time is 10:15. This is 10:13. This is 10:15. Same low. Sorry, not same low. I think this is faking out. It's 10:10 bouncing into 10:15 right now for 1 minute. I think they're about to go lower for like another minute or two. But I mean, I could be wrong here. MACD, look at that MACD coming in bearish right now. I could be wrong. There's a lot of bears here. They could use all this shit and go back up, hover for 20 minutes, and then come back down too. So, I mean, don't blame me if the shit bounces for 5-10 minutes. I'm just calling out what I see. The thing is creating another algo range at 10-10. The system is creating another algo range at 10-10. All right, 10-10, 10-10. So this is a triple algo range, basically, if you can mentally see it. Right, one here, and one here. No, we're gonna draw every one of them. Fuck it. Oh shit. So now it's showing bulls, but I'm telling you, like, it could bounce for 5-10 minutes or whatever, but the MACD bearish now, so you gotta watch out. There's triple algo range here, something, that's rare. Triple algo range, 10-10, 10-10, 10-10. We'll see what the hell happens. That could be, that could be the end of the 3/3. I don't know. We're about to find out. I could be wrong. I'm just saying, I don't really know. QQQ pulling off the HOD. SPY. Look at QQQ now. What the fuck is going on now? IWM SPY holding QQQ's, trying to be weak from the roof. QQQ stronger than SPY. Why? It went higher into 10-12. It did not on SPY. Divergence at the roof. Divergence at the roof makes shorting absolutely fucking hard. Dangerous. That's what it means. Why? Because it could go up and clear the roof at any point. Just like the same thing on the floor. Divergence at the floor. Crazy bouts. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. These people are absolutely using human psychology to kill the chasers. You know what I mean? And then now it looks bullish, and people are gonna go in long. And I'm just saying, like, the thing could hover here for 20 minutes, could try the roof, and then reject too. So all I'm saying is, be careful both sides. Cycles are doing small time crazy traps, small time into medium time, bigger trap into bigger time traps now. Okay. It's just gonna look bullish and bearish now until it makes a decision. That's what I think. That's what I truly think here. That shit is absolutely hideous. Right, off that little tiny ass difference, they bounced it, and then now they are above the middle. What we dropped off from. It's 10-10 HOD. Rejected to 10-15 on QQQ. And 10-15 bounced to 10-20. Or sorry, 10-15 bounced to 10-15, and then 10-15 rejected just now to 10-20. So you cannot make this shit up. I'm telling you right now, this shit's about to be dangerous as hell at the high of the day. Why? It's gonna make it look confusing as hell, so that people remain long, remain short. People go in long, people go in short, and they have absolutely no idea until something happens. That's just what always happens. Time is 10-20. 10-15 is rejecting now. I told you they might bounce it, and then in 5, 10, 20 minutes they might do some weird ass shit and then come back down, right? And that's literally what it looks. It doesn't. I'm not saying it's gonna go now. I'm just saying it could stay here, bounce again, go back up, coming back, and then I don't know. Now it's looking like bears coming down. So I'm just gonna shut up. We'll watch. We have 140 people here. Let's hit the like button, okay? We are all getting great deductions, great analysis, hopefully from these live streams. So do me a favor, push the like button. 50-50 is the best way I could put it so that I don't, be biased. 50-50. We could go back up, go test the roof. We could stay here for 20 minutes. We could go for the floor. I don't know. God knows. Market knows. Candles are fighting. We were a little bit overbought, and then we just brought it back down. So now anything could happen here. This could go back up, could keep coming down, or what? I thought we would stay here for 20, 40 minutes if we were going to bounce like that, but I mean, clearly, right? They're just going up and then they're going down in 5 minutes, so. Sam, the market opened 50 minutes ago, right? We have, yeah, 140 people here. People usually come in as the market opens, and yeah, today is also Monday, so people are probably taking some sort of break, slowly coming in. That's what my YouTube algorithm shows, at least on the YouTube studios. Mondays are like low-key my lowest days, and then it starts building up into the week. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. Time is 10:20. People want to do good. People want to know what's going on the market, so they are here. It's only 10:20. Hasn't even been 1 hour. It's been 50 minutes. Absolutely right. Don said still early. It is absolutely still early. We haven't even created 1 hour candle. Like it's not even a. Bears are coming right now. Bears are here. Probably 661.88, 661.68 in my opinion. But I mean, I keep saying that and they're not. QQQ. Looking bearish. I think they could do it in a candle or two. Let's see. Right, cycles are being extended now. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Going lower. Bears are showing. Alright. Bears are showing. We are at the previous high today, turned into resistance or support at 600.12. We are at the target destination, folks. What did I say 20 minutes ago up here, right? Target destination 661.68, right? And they got it done. How do I know this? Right? I do cycle analysis on market cycle confirmation, time confirmation analysis. That's all I do. So I know you like that. I know you like that. Come on. That was fire. That was fire. That was a fire call out, right? Look at that Bears coming in thick now in the 3/3. Holy, they're going way more. They're going way more than what I was expecting. 661.68. Right, I think they're gonna come right back up to here, but I mean we are now under VWAP, showing full-on bearishness. I'm not gonna say anything. This could be a trap. This could be a bear trap. All right, we'll see. Market is all it's doing is going up and down right now, right? All right, guys. Big ass red candle. Holy. Holy. Oh my god. Big ass bull trap off 10-10. Holy shit. Off of 10, I mean. Wow. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm feeling FOMO, but it's fine. Absolutely big ass bear trap or bull trap. I can't even imagine. Oh my god. Look at that fucking 3-minute candle. Disgusting. That's the biggest candle of the day, right? Know that. That's the fucking biggest candle of the day. Absolutely humongous. Absolutely humongous. That could be it. Alright, until the low of the 1022 candle breaks, all bears are in danger here. That's all I'm going to say. They went lower from 1015 into 1020, and they bounced it at 1020 into 1025, and we're at POC. POC is deciding what to do, and the MACD is full on bearish right now. The volume full on bearish right now. They cooked the bulls like crazy. Yo, what did I say, guys? I said anything above 661.72 fucking dangerous, right? Why? Because the FOMC J-Pow candle, right? They broke out. That was a good run. All I'm saying is at a certain point, the 3/3 kicks in, and then they're right back to where they need to be. You have the chop zone, 661.70 something for the day. I think today's going to be bullish. I think today's going to end green even with this move, but I mean, I could be completely wrong, right? Friday was red. Monday could be red. I could be completely wrong, and then tomorrow could be green, but I'm just saying, like, shit, I'm waiting until, I make a bigger decision into the week, into next week, into like at least into tomorrow because of this. Right now, we're not really bearish. We're not really bullish. We're J Powell FOMC candle-ish. That's all it is. Right, we're at 661 somewhere. 661.xx. So, today is Monday, folks. Beginning of the week. Right, it is best to have a great start to the beginning of the week. Why? Because I'm telling you, the most of the people are getting trapped on Monday. Right? I literally said yesterday night in a lot of groups, I said, hey, Monday, what they usually like to do is they like to make moves and trap people into the rest of the week. It's going to be dangerous. It's going to be a setup. It's going to be something, whether you're thinking way, way lower, whether you're thinking way, way higher, rejection coming. 1025 rejecting. Bears are still here. Showing. I don't want to go in low key, but like, yeah, Bears are still showing. Dude, that 1.3K put went to 2.5K. That is absolute. Right? I could have been up 1K with 1K. Can you fucking imagine? Right? It was literally 1.3K at like 10:10, and then now it's at 2.3K or some shit in literally 10-15 minutes. That is absolutely disgusting. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Absolutely disgusting. All right, going lower. Bears are here. I'm going in right now. I don't care. Full on chase. Going one. LOD. Bad. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out. Never mind. I'm not doing this. I'm chilling. This is my golden rule. I'm not doing this shit. 0 DT? Hell no. Not on Monday. Hell fucking no. I'm just gonna watch. Alright. I'll keep continuously commentarying, and I'm gonna watch. I'm not doing shit right now. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This shit is insane. No. You guys have fun. I'm gonna watch. I'll be on the sidelines. I'm your cheerleader, guys. All right. I'll be like, yeah, guys, whoa, go, team. Fuck that. Hell no. I'm up crazy on Friday, so I'm chilling. Right. 10:30 going lower. Hello, D. Screw that. I literally, it's so inflated. So if I held from 10:10, I would have continuously maybe, but I would have left into these candles personally. But yeah, 10:10. This is 3/3. 3/3 box is massive. All right, low key, we gotta draw like this. But 3/3 box is massive. Time is 10:30. All right, this is not 10:25 now. This is 10:30. Time is 10:30. QQQ did not break 10:20. SPY did. Alright, this is LOD. Hope bounce floor. Okay, this is LOD. Hope trapping now. Let's see. LOD floor. This could be, a trap, or it could not be. So you call this LOD testing or floor hope testing. This is the floor. 9:30 and 9:35 a.m. MACD is pulling back, but I mean this thing could hit the POC, hit the VWAP and go back down too. So I mean we gotta watch. Somewhere VWAP up here is midpoint, so they could be more bearish here. They could be faking out. We just gotta watch. Right, the market do whatever. I'm just watching right now. Market is. I don't even think I would have been able to leave into that candle. To be honest with you, it's just yeah, things are. I'm gonna get a cup of water. Market rejecting. Candle was crazy. Testing the floor on that humongous candle. Did not break it. We are right at the algo range, 9:30, 9:30. Bears are still trying. I want to try long, but like I think this shit's way too early. I don't know. I'll get my ass whooped. So choppy now. Candles are flying. We're having a choppy session. That's the truth. We are literally right where we opened. SPY, SPX, QQQ. I think it's so dangerous to think that there's going to be a red candle to break the floor. So I'm just relaxing. These candles are atrocious. QQQ bouncing off of 1020, SPY bouncing off of 1030. Time is 10:35 and 14 seconds. That was a that was so huge and fast too. I can't even believe that candle came, but like yeah, that was just. I think this is normal now. I mean, I was. Look at this on QQQ though. No direction so far. We're almost back at 661. Just chop around 661, 70 something. Right, chop around for now. We are. Time is 10:35. They're actually bear trapping. And these two candles signify a fucking bear trap, but it's coming in so weird. It's coming in so structured. I think it's better to let some, more cycles build. It's only 5 minutes from 10:30, so more cycles build. All right, MACD turned off bearish out of nowhere at 10:30. Candle came in crazy from 10:20 to 10:30, and then 10:30 to 10:32 too. We are still 1.3% green on SPY. QQQ is still green by pretty big time. All right, we're literally where we are. Look where we are. 660. I'm telling you, 661.73. This shit is not just a random ass place. I'm telling you, this is a right. I have to write it. J Powell FOMC 2 p.m. spike level. Right, you have to watch out this level constantly today. $661.72. This is what I'm telling you. This is why I wrote this number yesterday, and I was like, continuously watch 661.72, guys, right? Because they're playing with people emotionally. Anything below, dead. Anything above, dead. Anything below, dead. Anything above, who knows? But 661.72, I think today is gonna be a fucking humongous number to create a structure. Does anyone agree with me here? Like, this is. It looked bearish as hell. It looked like it should have broke the floor, right? And then we just completely eradicated that and then came right back up to 662. So, in my opinion, we're creating a wedge. We're staying up here. We're, chopping, at least doing a wave, because pre-market we were waving bullish, right? So at least we're waving, slowly being bullish, trying, or not really bullish, but at least hovering, because we are bullish. Yours said there's an hourly uptrend advantage bulls right now. Things can change in a heartbeat, though. Yeah. That this shit really looked like it should have broke the floor, but the fact that it came in like this and it didn't break the floor, it clearly tells you something different. And then you look at the higher time frame, and then you could kind of see something different going on SPY, especially. But this is now the midpoint of the drop from 10 to 10:30, so it's also 50-50 here. They could also reject and come back down. They could not. A cycle has been created, 10:30 to 10:35. Humongous bull cycle. Bear trapping like crazy. Killing off the chasers. Hello, deep floor hope. Big time. Alright, now that's done already in 10 minutes. 5 minutes. Time is 10:40. Alright, we're gonna go look at the ES. Alright, the ES futures, folks, what we called out on the market update video. Alright, let's see what we are doing on the higher time frames. It is what is important. We will look at the 4 hour, the 1 hour. Okay, this is the 4 hour. Okay, where are we? This is the 2 p.m. September 17th, 2025. Top of the J Powell FOMC spike candle. The 4 hours coming in dying. The 2 hours coming in bullish. The 1 hour, we're getting a doji candle off a market open. Right, being bullish, right? We tested down there. Anything below there is dead. Anything above there is dead. 30-minute says anything below died, anything above died, anything below died. We are right back at it. 680. You know what I mean? This is almost the same. So is 6674. All right, that should be. So 66. Sorry, my freaking. This is perfectly aligned on my SPX though. So let's go look at SPX actually. Alright, the ES and SPX looks slightly different, to be honest. Right, 6626. Right. I've been chopping above it. Look at SPY, it looks completely different. Now we are back above. Oh god. Okay, this is looking horrendously nasty, but yeah, let me go look at the other big chart and come back. Look at that difference. Because SPY, you remember that increase on SPY, whatever? So it's right here somewhere. 661.72. Yeah, it is. It's just it looks different on SPY because it has that little difference from like a week ago or a week and a half ago when it did that difference. I don't know, dude. Candles just look bullish. Candles just look bearish. It just looks like they're both stuck to the magnet. Look at that rejection on QQQ trying, and SPY is crazy bullish off the 1040. So I don't know until things change. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say until things change, the environment is there is a magnet at 661.72, bringing liquidity, and they're gonna go higher or lower tomorrow or tonight. I don't know. Candles are. We're chopping here like crazy. Wow. Crazy rejection. Look at that fucking QQQ go before SPY. And they actually rejected it big fucking time in 2 minutes or a minute. And they'll go right back up to 661.72 right now. That would be hilarious. Now, bear's trying. Bear's trying. Let's see. Time is 10:45 and 37 seconds. It's pretty wild to see. The market is fighting right now for its life. I mean, maybe we should draw like a golden line here. 661.72 today. I think I'm about to do that. I think we're about to draw like a color. Yeah, we'll make it pink. I like that. Right. pink line, folks. Mike said, new mic. Yes. Do you like it? Is the mic better? Or is the mic worse? Supposedly, this mic is supposed to be better quality, but yeah, my old mic was getting crushed, so cracked or whatever. It died. Guys, I think it's time to do a community poll as well. If you guys want to vote and see who is right in like 30 minutes or an hour, we will do a poll now, right? Who thinks this is gonna go higher? Right? If you want to write higher or HOD, write higher or HOD. If you think it's gonna go to VWAP or POC, sorry, say POC. If you think it's gonna go to LOD, type LOD. Time is now. Time, because it's 11. It's so uncertain. We're now doing a community poll. Okay. Yellow community poll is being done. I'm going to post it in the WhatsApp group. This is headed, okay, HOD or higher or POC or LOD. There's 4 options. All right, people are saying. Jennifer said chop. Mike said Mike is clearer than before. Dope. All right, Brandon said lower gap fill. Okay, and Mike. Yeah, Harry said HOD then LOD. Chris said LOD. Right, people are so divided in the WhatsApp group. That is crazy. Everybody's voting everything. It's like 25-25. Right, 2 people voted HOD, 2 people voted higher, 2 people voted POC, 4 people voted LOD. Why is everyone bearish? All right, 3 people voted higher now, so it's basically split. All right, we will find out in about 25 minutes or an hour who is right, guys. But now the market is thinking everything. 2 people up here, 3 people up here, 2 people up here, 4 people down there is how you can look at it in the WhatsApp group. Everyone else is different in YouTube now. All right, now we have more bulls. All right, on that one candle, we had more bulls. Yo, that's crazy. On this one green candle, guys, our vote count went from like 3 to 5, and then now big red candle coming. That is disgusting. I'm not gonna. This is lower. This is lower. This is absolutely lower to VWAP. This is fucking crazy. Nah, but this is, yeah. I mean, I guess it was a good time to do our poll because the decision came. That is super fast. We are at VWAP. Not VWAP. We're at POC. Sorry. So people that voted POC was right. Right. The 3 people that voted POC: Dave, Patel, Saeed, and Cliff. Congratulations. And everyone else, for now, we're about to find out. That I can't believe that came right after we did the poll. All right, we did the poll right here, and then there was a big green candle, and then the vote count on higher went from like 3 to 5, and then as soon as that ended, the vote count ended. It dropped. That is human psychology at its finest. Right, Mike said, do you think they're listening to us? No, it's literally, dude, it's our community poll, right? Times a million people, right? It's literally, if you think about it, everyone in the world is looking at this chart, the same chart, QQQ and SPY, at the same time in this country, all around the world, right? So when we do our community polls, it's not even a market sentiment. It's not even a, community sentiment. It's a global world sentiment of live right now. You know what I'm saying? Because it's us times, if you think about it, it's like a million people. It's like 10 million. Like, that's the funny part. So when you see our count go from 5 to 3 to 5 or whatever, you must think like there's like, you know but yeah, it's absolutely funny. We are chopping in between the POC and VWAP now. Dangerous stuff now. Building liquidity. Is this higher, lower? Who the knows? They're all hoping on everything now. Bulls are hoping on it for it to come back. 10, 10:45, 10:40-ish. Bears are coming for it to come back. 9:30, 10:30. All right, new money is wanting for it to go both sides, right? And they are going up and down. They're trying down. What is that candle on QQQ looking crazy bearish? Looking crazy bearish, and then now bounce, trying. I want to go in short, low key. Scary as fuck, but I mean, so we're at 661.03. I think we're just showing super bearish and super bullish above and below 661.70. Wow, yeah, this is crazy. This is what I meant by today is going to be a hard day, because they're clearly tempting anything above, anything below, but in every single cycle in different ways, so that you can't know the direction. There's no clear direction. This thing is just crazy mixed. Crazy mixed for now. Very strong. I ain't doing shit. I don't like the number 660. I really don't like the number 660.9x and 660.0x. You know what I mean? Because I've gotten screwed here before. So I'm not gonna think anything. This place I hate. I'm telling you, I don't like this place. I just don't like the number. They went lower into 1050. Alright, they're chopping. Killing off everything. Going lower, trying. The chopped killed calls from 1010 roof into now. I gotta draw the cycles like this. I'm being lazy right now, to be honest. I am being a little lazy right now, folks. Alright, we're just gonna draw a new cycle. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. How low? Who knows? Crazy bearish candle. Bears are going now. I'm going in right now. Screw it. I'm going in tiny as hell. I don't think much until tomorrow, but I might. Time is 10:55. And we're bouncing off a 10:55 LOD. We're bouncing off a 10:50 actually. If this goes back up to J Powell candle top, I'm gonna cry. 661.72. I hate this place. 666. This is literally fucking hate this place. Severe chop. Look at this shit. Look at this crazy ass chop. Where was it? 660.9, 659.99. This is fucking horseshit place, basically. Come on, let me get LOD so I can go get breakfast real quick. Bears are here. That candle pushing. Come on. Do it now. 5-minute bearish. Alright, 659 maybe pre-market low. That's what I'm targeting now. SPY 659. Come on. I mean, the 5-minute looks so nice, but that really not breaking the floor. Time is 11 and 44 seconds. QQQ pushing lower. SPY following. Alright, QQQ is gonna go break the floor. It's floor testing now. Floor about to break. Go break this shit, please. Time is 11 and 6 seconds. I'm floor hoping. Alright, I'm leaving right now. $1,086. I'm out right now. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go eat. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I'll be back. Oh my god. Alright, my spaghetti is cooking, folks. What's going on? 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 Oh, Time is 11. Alright, they could bounce this shit at 10:50. This 10:59 could be a best safe exit and they could bounce it off the floor. We're about to find out. Time is 11. Actually. In 36 seconds, and we're bouncing off a 10:57 on SPY. We are bouncing off a 10:57 on QQQ trying. We are doing nothing so far. All we did was bear burn in the morning, bull burn, bear burn, bull burn. What? Below 661.72 J Powell FOMC candle. Let's see where POC is. Alright, we're gonna look at Palantir and Tesla at the end of the day. That's what I'm interested in tomorrow, but market is spike is coming at 11. It is not breaking the low of the 1057. If the low of the 1057 breaks, then there is more of a continuation probably coming. But until then, the floor has not broke. The floor didn't break. 1057 didn't break, so bears are in danger. Bulls are trying. Bulls are trying. What do you think they're going to do, Sam? Sam says, reverse psychology. They're going to show something, planning something else. So, what are you thinking? Run back up to 66172 or something? All right, that's also half of what my brain's thinking too. But you know, when I saw this, I could kind of see it was a guaranteed move to at least test the LOD. So, you know, we did test the LOD. We aren't not breaking the LOD. We're just, you know, not doing much. Just here. Bull burn, bear burn, bull burn, bear burn, build liquidity on stocks too, and then figure stuff out later. It looks like the market wants to do. We are using this algo range right now as well. 940. I don't know why it's up here, but 940 and 940. Let me turn that off. And we are algo ranging right now. Doesn't look like it, but we are on SPY and QQQ. You could see it on the bottom of the 930, at the bottom of the 930. MACD. Wow, maybe the bears are trying, but yeah. It's not breaking the low. The candles are coming in crazy like earlier. We gotta see. Things are oversold. We're coming back for a couple of minutes and then going right back to the floor again. Right back to the floor again. Give me 2 minutes, folks. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hit the likes, please. Hit the likes, please. So we got the algos going. And market trying to break the floor. I'm going to eat for 2 minutes, and I'm also going to send the SPX put to call ratio. So we'll talk about that. Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna eat real quick. Give me a sec. Until the floor breaks at 659.83, there is no need to panic about anything running away. Actually, I'm pretty sure the winners today are those with the most patient of minds. Matter of fact, if you really think about it, right? Those people that have not been trying to go off of candles or trying to super chase, and those people that are just calming down, trying to, just do market analysis after the market has done the moves, the real direction moves, are the ones that are doing good today, so far. Kevin says, what do the colors mean on the right? Red, green, blue. Uh, It's just an indication of where the VWAP range is. So I'm pretty sure this green is like the high of the range of the VWAP. This red is just VWAP itself. This bottom is just the bottom range of the VWAP. And it just aligns with like the price levels that people think is important. You know what I mean? Like 662.17, 662, 660.9 VWAP, 660.50 is the bottom range of the VWAP, right? So it's just not a coincidence that these numbers just align with these specific numbers that people have marked, but they're just, they're the reason why the VWAP is here and there. LOD, 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 LOD bears, LOD bears. Time is 11:05 and they're breaking the floor. All right, on a spike candle. This is a spike candle. All right, the floor just broke from 10. They just destroyed all the bulls officially. Oh my god, I don't know. They might go finish it off on QQQ. Man, I want to short QQQ, but I'm scared as fuck. I don't want to get whooped on a divergence clearance. So I'm just gonna relax eating. You have to realize, right? Today could be a day of temptation. We had humongous moves on Friday. To expect a big move today is so dangerous. You have to realize that and you have to be okay with that. You know what I'm saying, guys? We had a humongous move on Friday. You have to think about how big it literally destroyed 1 month, not even like a month and a week, so, and then came back up. So I'm telling you, very dangerous to think of big moves after huge moves already happened. Right, most likely the market gonna consolidate. Most likely the market gonna try to bounce into today, tomorrow, so that we could set up into the next week, into the rest of the week. This is my personal opinion. But I could be wrong too. They could just go lower today. But I mean, well, we're about to find out. They could really flush it today again too. but today is now, I don't know, we're 1.56% green on QQQ still because of the pre-market. SPY 1.13% green. I'm telling you, I'll always sit here and I'll always tell you guys the honest truth and the most logical approach, because it's so goddamn hard to stay grounded and to think of the most logical things when things are crazy, right? But I'm telling you, it is so detrimental when things are so fucking crazy to absolutely try to be logical as much as you can, and think about all the possibilities and be least biased as much as you can. That is the only way you're going to make anything out of anything in this system and do anything. So I'm telling you, like, I remove people that are so bullish or so biased from my WhatsApp group because I don't care about the YouTube chat, but it's just like the WhatsApp group and the mentality that I need to have around me so that I could focus. I literally just cannot. It's so dangerous out here. It is so dangerous out here. They literally just flip it and go and balance and, you know, extend and do this and do whatever. Why? Because the market is deciding to do that all together so fast. So, you know, if that's the case, I cannot. That is crazy. Crazy bounce off the floor. Broke the floor and bouncing, not breaking the floor and bouncing. They're bear trapping crazy now. They don't care about no divergence out the floor. They're just bear burning everybody now. 660, 170 something probably. This is the reason why I didn't, you know, go like, bruh. This just proves though, the entire day that's the magnet. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done eating. That is an insane burn. I've been calling that out though. I've literally been calling that out. Not gonna lie, that is an insane burn. I'd be so pissed if I went in QQQ on that thinking divergence was gonna break. Holy shit. I'd literally be cursing right now. What is that? Vertical push up. In 5-10 minutes. Like, what the Oh man. We're chopping like nothing. Going bullish. Things are looking like it's chopping going bullish today. Now I would be so pissed if I was in at 11:05 or something and I full on chased at the 3:30 and they did that. Like, what in the hell? crazy stuff. Look at the divergence at the floor. Man, where do you think they're going? We're at 661.70. 661.50. Where are they going? We're literally right back to where we did the pull. We were right back to where we did the pull 1 hour ago. I'm gonna go look at Palantir, Tesla. Look at how things are setting up. Damn, I want Palantir to go to 180 tomorrow or today, but thing is going lower today. Damn. Just so damn expensive on Palantir because of let's go look at the VIX volatility index. We are having an inside day on the VIX. Interesting. Doesn't happen that much. We're also having an inside day and a massive candle, so that doesn't happen much either. Look at that crazy ass inside candle. Right, this is bullish because of the yesterday's open, futures and news, but still tiny ass candle in a massive inside candle. Previous low of the day, 660.14. That is pretty crazy to really see live. That would have made great money, but still that risky too. I guess it was better than LOD though. Everybody in the world was thinking that. Time is 11:20. They're going higher into at least 11:17, 11:20. Bulls are showing, but I mean still later on, I think when we get up there somewhere, I'm gonna say they might pull back to 661.72, but it is trying bullish. Market is bullish in a very weird way today. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Like, what is going on? These strong pushes, right? And then, like, I don't know, rejection. Equally strong. Makes it so dangerous to go into 3/3 long later. Like, you don't know where the 3/3 is, but like, he's going strong up, down, like this. Look at this cycle at 10:30 to 10:40, 10 minutes. I burned the last 50 minutes in that 10-minute move too. Cannot make this up. Bounced for 15 minutes and then burned 20 minutes-ish. Wow. If today is not a hard day, I don't know what is. Man, this shit is hard for most retail amateur players. going to zoom in on SPY. When direction is north or neutral from 10:05. No pullback whatsoever. The candles are freaking flying. 5-minute bearish MACD completely died off. It is being neutralized and going bullish. Big W forming. All right, completely neutralized on that move. Interesting. Palantir's trying to go green. Go green. I low-key want the market to go to 6632. End the day. I wanted to close above 600 QQQ, like 661.72, but it could not. I mean, at least above 660, I think. I want it to open tomorrow above there, and then I low-key want to take a 1-week put out. A lot of my money coming back tomorrow, that's why. A lot of my money coming back tomorrow. I have some money today, but I don't even want to do anything right now into tomorrow or into the week. It's just looking crazy. I mean, I think end of the day there might be some sort of pop, some sort of, you know, a little bit or a little drop or something. And then after hours, I don't know, something to tomorrow open. Alrighty, folks, time is 11:20. The market opened 2 hours ago. Let's hit the like button. God bless you. God bless this country. Right? God bless America. God bless the market. God bless democracy. Hit the like button so that we can get the algos going. God bless YouTube. Help me out. Time is 11:22 and the market is freaking flying right now, ripping it to the roof from the floor. And this is bear trapping everybody. We are at the floor now. Floor hoping, floor testing. Roof hoping, roof testing. Alright, I'm going into a QQQ put right now. Tiny as fuck. Things are looking bullish. As soon as the HOD flips, I'm leaving. If the HOD breaks, I'm leaving. HOD breaks, I'm leaving. I'm in 600 Qs. There's no cycle confirmation at all. Absolutely no cycle confirmation. That is true. looks like it wants to go higher. Go down to 66172. Come on. Give me a 90-cent drop on QQQ. Come on. What is that vertical run? Come on, not previous high that they turn into resistance and the support. That is doable. Doable. Alright, unless the range is breaking up here, I think we're going 660.600.13. I'm at 1.2K. All I need is one candle. This shit looking dangerous as fuck. Cycles are going higher. No confirmation at all. Candles are coming red, showing bear. They're trying. No, come on. Now they're data chopping. Squeezing. What the hell is going on? Please spike down. Algo range being used. Damn, it's looking like a bear burn more and more and more. This shit is looking more and more like a bear burn. I ain't going front. Look at these algo range. Look, this is the algo range we're using right now from earlier. You guys remember that triple algo range from 1010? That's what's going on right now. It's triple algo range. We're about to see something cool. Alright, it's about to bear trap big time, or it's about to use this triple algo range. I don't know. Oh my god. Please. Here we go. Bear's coming. Here we go. Come on. Give me two nice consecutive candles. Two nice consecutive candles. Moment of truth. Time is 11:30. This is so dangerous. It's at the roof. It could bear trap everybody in one spike candle. Oh my god. The MACD died off and the candle bouncing. And now the bears are trapped off this weird ass candle. Oh no. I'm gonna double down right now. Three-third being extended. Go test the roof. Damn evil bitch. Oh, my throat is burning. 11:30. Alright, little range broke up higher. Testing. Got off. What is this? This is the triple algo range. The triple algo range is something rare. Roof is cents away. Roof testing. Time is 11:35. Volume is pretty trash. It could be faking out real direction, or they could be faking out bears right now. It is showing bear trap. Volume pretty trash. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. The risk to reward is amazing for me, folks. It's all good. Worry about yourselves. I think we did a legal disclaimer in the morning, right? Hopefully we did. If not, we will do one again. A legal disclaimer. I am not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. Please consult your personal financial advisor before you make any decisions regarding your personal financial situations. This video is for information and educational purposes only. Thank you. Hit the like button. Thank you so much. I think I said that in the morning. If not, I will go update that and say that in the morning because I should have, but I think I did. I'm not sure. Time is 11:35. Bulls and Bears are all fighting. SPY looking more bullish than QQQ. Alex says you did not say it. Damn. Okay, so yeah, I gotta say that every morning, but it's okay. I said it now. Somebody please remind me every morning if I don't say it, please. All right, I will thank you very, very much. CNBC. It says stock market comeback rally gains. Steam with Dow now up 600 points. Nice. So news is good. News is green. We're at 663. And this is where I wanted SPY to go, but I low-key want to pull back now too. But yeah, this is going bullish until today's end. Tomorrow looks like. We're leaving the J Powell FOMC candle now. Please hit the like button, folks. We have 151 people. Hit the likes. Thank you very much. It helps out the algo range or YouTube algo so much. I said algo range. Guys, we are what we do, right? We live and we do what we do. Yo, that's funny. Time is 11:40. Small cycles at the roof. Small cycles at the roof. QQQ, please lose it here. SPY holding it strong. Go red. Last 20 seconds, come on. Go red, close red, and the next candle will be red. Come on. 28 EMA. Get it done. QQQ, come on. God damn, I have 600. I have 600 Qs. Yes, sir. Drop it. Oh my god. Hovering like crazy. 28 EMA, 50 cents. Can't even do it. Yes. Fuck, it's so slow. So slow. Come on, bro. Triple algo range. Come on. What is this? A 30% profit is not even possible in that tiny ass candle. Bear's coming. Getting ready to leave. Just need one more candle here. Time is 11:43 in 10 seconds. Marking 11:45. I'm out right now. $2,380. I am fucking out. Fuck that. I'm out. That was fucking terrible. God damn. I cannot hold that humanly. That shit fucking took forever. Today, terrible. Holy shit. To make little money, that took so long. Alright, 11:45. They're going now. Holy shit, that took so long. risk was there. Risk reward was great. They just faked it out until 11:30. Roof tested and then did it again. So horrendous wait. Horrendous. I'm not waiting for 600.18. That shit is a fucking. That's just basically same thing as a gap hope. You know what I mean? Like they're just gonna fucking do some bull crap on it. Basically, is what I'm thinking. Why? Because I've seen it happen before. We see some bull crap happen on 1 minute gaps all the time. Happened last week. SPX is a huge gap up there, right? Still, they are just bull crapping. God damn, look at that bounce on IWM2. That shit is oh my god, look at the exit. Oh my god. Yo. That shit godly. That shit godly. I can't lie, that shit was so fire. Oh my god, that is evil. That thing is evil. It's some triple algo range. This is literally, something I've never seen before either. I don't think anyone has seen this in a long time. Triple algo range. Right, we're playing with that half of the 2/3 up here, right? 1, 2, the third one's down there. Off of 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 10. Alright, we just didn't mark it, but you can see it right here. 10, 10. 10, 10, and 10, 10. Doing something crazy. What the fuck is that bounce? 11:45. That's why I got out, because yeah, I cannot sit here and fucking hope on crazy when they're literally not moving. So take tiny ass bread. 11:50. Bouncing in 3 minutes. 1, 2. Sorry, 2 minutes. Cycle is being created to confirm to go higher or lower. These cycles are building. 11:45 bounce to 11:50. 11:50 is the midpoint of the 11:35 to 11:45 bounce. Then we drop, and that is the perfect high of the triple algo range, and we are deciding what to do. QQQ is low key. They're all showing bear trap now. Low key. This tiny ass cycle. It was a tiny ass bull trap, but they faked out and then bull trap, or bear trap, bull trapped, and then bear trap. So thing looking crazy. It's the best way we could put it. There's no direction at all. Absolutely, it's just playing up. This is playing above the 661.72 J-Pow 2 p.m. candle is just what you call this. Right, things look bullish. Pre-market was bullish is what you call it as well. But I mean, I'm just gonna call things out as I see it. Right, people see different shit. But I mean, it's what I see. And look at that red candle, right? I'm telling you, bro. Look at that fucking red candle. That literally tells me we're playing above the 661.72. That shit does not tell me we're gonna go run to 663, 664 today. You know what I mean? That tells me we're fucking range bound right now. Right? That tells me we're range bound here, range bound here. We're range bound all day. We're range bound and we're range bound and we're range bound. This is not breaking up. This is range bound at its finest. Okay, using the triple algo range at the roof perfectly. So that shit crazy. You know what I mean? You look at this candle and be like, oh, it's bullish. And then you look at that candle and say, oh, it's bearish. Like, this is crazy. You cannot say this is not crazy. I didn't know this was going to bounce at 11:45. I don't know they were going to reject that 11:50 like that. All we can do is just sit here and see it live and see it after the fact that it happens, right? But all I'm saying is we have this drawn when? Guys, we had this drawn 10:10. That's an hour and 40 minutes ago. You get what I'm saying here? You know how many people were thinking floor, break the floor and just go here? Why was I being cautious? Because all this being left. Where are we? Above. Where above J? You know what I mean? Things look. This is what I mean by at every single point of the market makes you think on what? The roof? in between the pivot point below the floor. That tells you right there, right? That is a 33.3% statistical chance, 33.3% statistical chance versus 33.3% statistical chance of it what? Breaking the roof, right? Stay in between the roof and the floor, right? Or breaking the floor, right? That tells me always there is a 1/3, 1/3, 1/3 chance of it doing anything. Whenever we are 10, 10, 10, 10, 30, all it's doing at different times of the market is making people hope. It's making people hope on the roof. It's making people hope on the floor. It's making people hope on the roof, right? We're at the midpoint here, midpoint here, midpoint here, right? We're making people hope on the floor. This is the floor, but you know what I'm saying? If you understand this, you understand that this is not a, right? Not 50% versus 50%. This is not a bear versus bull. This is not, right? If you think like this is a bear versus bull, you're going to get killed because you will become a bear or a bull. You have to think of it in terms of probability. You have to think of this in terms of a systematic thing. You are either hoping on the roof, you're either hoping on staying in between the roof and the floor, or you are hoping on the floor, or you are wanting the floor. That means you are a part of the 1/3, 1/3, or 1/3. We're not talking about the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 box. We're not talking about that at all right now. We're not talking about that's a completely different thing. I'm talking about how the market at different times of the you know what I mean. We're talking about pivot points, right? Wind direction is what? North till 10. Wind direction is what? 10 to 11:05 south, right? And wind direction is what? North or neutral from 11:05 because we didn't break the roof yet, right? So if you have to there's many things you got to understand. This is not a distribution box. We're not talking about 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. I'm talking about a completely different thing right now. But there's many things you got to understand, but this is one of the biggest things you have to understand. Statistically speaking, it is not a 50-50. It is never a, oh, are the Bulls winning? Oh, are the Bears winning? Oh, the Bulls are getting crushed. Oh, the Bears are getting crushed because they're all getting crushed. They're all getting crushed 24/7. That's the reality. It's just you have to think about the big picture, and you know what I mean. You have to think about so many things. Number one, but like this is why we do what we do, because at every single point of the market is making you hope on the roof, the roof, the roof. The market is what? In between the midpoint, midpoint here, midpoint here. Stay in between the midpoints here, right? So if we stay in between the midpoint, what would we do right now? Right, let's draw it out. The market would, right, stay in between the two midpoint, right? Option one. What is option two? We break the roof, right? What is option three? We reject somehow and we break the floor. That tells me there is 33.3% chance of it breaking the roof, 33.3% chance of not breaking the roof or breaking the floor until later, and there is a 33% chance of it breaking the floor. That tells me you need to be statistically probability and not biased 24/7 at every single point. And you got to think about, are we making people think about the midpoint? Are we making people think about the roof, or are we going to the roof, or you know what I'm saying? So that you could decide what to do. So that you could deduct what to do. You could do whatever. You got what I'm saying here? But like people that think of this as bulls versus bears, are we gonna run to do 670? Are we gonna go down to 650? Is gonna get crushed because that's not the game. The game is set up. The game is make people hope on everything, and the game is just the market's gonna do what it's gonna do because that's just people. Like the only reason why the market does what it does is because people are doing it, right? These charts would not be showing up the way they do if we aren't doing it. So, people, this is just how it is always. shit makes you hope on the roof. The shit makes you hope on the floor. You gotta just watch the hell out, right? What did they do at 10? They killed everybody that was hoping on the roof. What is the roof? 663, 664, 662 plus and beyond, right? And they crushed them into the floor. What did they do at 11, 11:05? They crushed everybody that was thinking of the floor. They even broke the floor on purpose. They broke the floor on purpose. You know what I'm saying? That is disgusting stuff to accumulate greedy, greedy, greedy bears and then run them up. That, that straight up tells you, the market literally just gonna do from 11 to 11:15, 11:20. It looks completely different. 11:20 to 11:45, it looks completely different. 11:45 to 11:50, it looks completely different. That's just something you have to understand and respect. Right, 11:45, 10, 10, 10:25, 10:30, 10:40. Like, it looks crazy. But you have to realize this is roof, floor, roof, midpoint, floor hoping, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Yep, blah blah blah. If you guys want to ask anything, go ahead and ask. We are all here now. Ask whatever you want to ask, and I will try to answer it to the best of my abilities. And if you are here for the first time, hit the subscribe button and also hit the like button, everybody that are here. Thank you all for being here. Yeah. Ask me whatever you want to ask, right? Whether that is, let's go look at Tesla, let's go look at Apple, or whatever you want. Just go ahead, and we will try to do it together if we can, if we have time. If things aren't so crazy on the market. Zio says, are we going to retest 6,600? Let's go look at SPX. I don't think we looked at SPX today. How it looks. Navitas, NVTS, okay. 6,600 definitely looks like a possibility, right? It's so close. 6,600 is the top of this candle. We could possibly do it tomorrow too. We could just be channeling here and then make a box, and then we could just leave somewhere up here for tomorrow too. That's possible. Monday, ending green, trying to. It's not even midday, but yeah. NVTS. Wow, this thing is actually on a pump. Right, it had a really bad day with the market, and then it is actually flying like nothing. I can't say anything about this because this is the stock that my friend was like, "Oh, let me just go go to moon with this thing," and I was like, "Oh, be careful." But I guess this thing is going to the moon. Let's see. One day, that is crazy pop. I don't know. You either think that's going to continue tomorrow or it's going to pull back. I think it's going to pull back, but yeah, Venkat. Interesting. Yeah. Today hard to trade, folks. Holy. Big, big bull flag we are in since 11:05. No major news coming out. No White House press conference. Just President Trump in Israel. We might have some Live streams coming tomorrow. Time is 12 o'clock. Time is 12 o'clock. There's no confirmation shorting at all. The market's just going higher since 11:45, and we are actually going parabolic higher. What is this candle structure? Not rejection trying. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 1 second. I'll be back. All right. What do you guys think is going to happen? What do you guys think is going to happen into the rest of the day? What do you guys think is going to happen from 12? They're rejecting off of 12. The roof did not break. Rejection coming. Right? Bears are here. Rejection here. 11. I don't want to keep scalping south, so I'm just going to chill out. Right? The volume really cramped too, so it was basically better too. Just relax sometimes. What do you guys think is going to happen? Where is SPY going to go? Zio says test LOD. Right, Fred said double top SPY before it. Man. Let's look at the 1 hour on QQQ. Look at that barcode. QQQ barcode, SPY barcode. Volume definitely bullish still. Right, on the 1 hour, definitely bullish still. I think Yer was calling that out in the 1 hour earlier. But yeah, it's still bullish. Atif says, I feel like QQQ is going to get stuck at resistance 601.58. Alright. So right below HOD. Chris says new LOD. Really? Do more people think LOD right now or HOD? I don't even know. I really don't even think both. I really think like right in the middle. Like, do more people think HOD right now or LOD? Can we type in chat HOD or LOD? I'm gonna do a poll, just HOD or LOD. All right, if you had to vote, all right, that's the vote. If you had to vote, all right, we're doing a poll. Just vote. If you had to vote, what would you vote? Do know, guys, these polls are just some market sentiment. We're not saying anything's going to happen off these polls. We just want to know what people are thinking in this exact candle, in this exact moment, so that we could, try to... Wow, no one's thinking HOD. That is insane. No one's thinking HOD in the WhatsApp group. Mike says HOD. Alex says middle. Harry says I am in. Going south, okay. David says HOD. Actually, no one's voting. I was gonna vote middle, but like now this green candle makes me want to vote HOD too, and the fact that nobody voting HOD makes me feel like maybe a spike candle coming. But honestly, statistically speaking, when we hover like this at the roof, in any other environment, it would break the roof more likely than not. Numerically speaking, statistically speaking, but it did not break the roof here. It didn't break the roof here. It didn't break the roof here. So maybe it's just waiting, but it's... We've all seen stuff like this, but hovering at the floor, hovering at the roof means that it's most likely gonna do it than not. Not the floor, and they actually bounce it off the floor like crazy. Floor hold trap it. I would think the HOD should break on this too, but I mean it's crazy not. Zio says I want LOD.
but I would vote middle. Right? Alex voting middle too. Chris said IWM huge divergence at roof. Trying to be bearish. Interesting. Time is 12:05. QQQ went higher into 12:05 at least. It's doing some sort of weird I'm not gonna say parabolic, but it's just a bar coding up pattern. SPY and QQQ until a real direction comes. 12:05. Keep rejecting the roof. And they keep bouncing it from the rejection too, so it's not even a rejection, it's just a fake out rejection, but they actually do keep rejecting it from the roof, like minuscule, every time. To maybe bear trap and then boom it. Volume crazy. 50-50. Bearish trying. Looking crazy. I almost went in short on that shit. I'm not gonna lie, that's looking crazy. What the fuck is that? Hell no. Hell nah, I'm good. Oh my lord. We have 2 people voting HOD, 2 people voting LOD, and 5 people voting middle. Right, somewhere here, the pink line in the WhatsApp group. Everybody in the YouTube chat is saying somewhere in the middle or HOD more leaning, it looks like. Right, this is the top of the J Powell spike candle from September 17th, 2025. So 1 month ago. I'm about to go. I'm doing QQQ right now. 1.2K. Alright, 1 or 2 minutes and I'm out. Come on. 40 seconds, give me another red. Come on, give me another $50, please. This shit is looking like it wants to go down, but it's not easy. It's just... Oh my god. Yo. I fucking knew. I was up $100. I fucking knew it. Roof break, trine. Damn, roof broke. Roof broke. Guys, wind direction showing north. On SPY. Shit showing north. Alright, blow up or what? It's breaking the roof or broke the roof. All right, now the official story changed. Wind was south from pre-market into 11. Now the wind is north from 11:05 into 12:10 at the minimum. No way. I'm at break even. Should I fucking leave on QQQ? What the fuck is this shit? I'm asking myself, by the way, like I'm just holy shit. They just broke the roof on SPY. Wind direction showing north. Make it or break it in the next 2 minutes for me. Alright, if it touches this, I'm leaving. I mean, $100 loss, I could book it right now, but no loss better. Yeah, yeah, give me that. Yeah, yeah. No loss better. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. That is so funny. Congrats, or welcome to the community, Don. Welcome, or we're so happy to hear you. We're so happy to have you, brother. Yo, this new headset's crushing my ears. Give me 2 more red and you go bouncing at 688. Come on. Make it or break it. 40 seconds. Come on. 40 seconds. Come on, baby. Ron that says Powell speaks at 12:20. Really? Is he live? Let me go see. If he's live, we're streaming it. I don't see anything. Come on, one more red candle. I'm trying to leave. Let's go, baby. I don't see any live from. Oh, what's up, Josh? Josh said it's tomorrow, 12:20. It is not. It is not today, 12:20. Welcome to see you, Josh. Everybody. Time is 12:15. Bouncing. Damn, they're bouncing on QQQ. Wind direction north. I'm about to get burnt on QQQ. I'm about to leave. This shit is getting scary now. Roof testing. 12:15. And I'm in 601 QQQ, and now they're burning me. These candles. I should have just left on that red candle, man. I was up $60 on that shit too, and it's crazy. These candles are doing everything. Tiny moves, big money. Really haven't moved here for quite a while. Market bullish. It's been bullish pre-market. It has been bullish 11. It is bullish still. Until something happens. It hasn't happened, so it's still bullish. At the HOD and QQQ. SPY is already broke the HOD. The divergence clear is most likely here. But yeah, it's looking sad. I'm hoping for a fake out and then go back up, but it's not happening. They're just bear trapping now. How to just call it on QQQ. Tiny money. It's already at the HOD. God damn. I hate how they do things so slow. Yeah, it is. Bear trap. And HOD break. High of the day broke. Right, statistically speaking, this thing gonna go higher now. Or hover here at the minimum, but time is 12:20. Palantir recovered. Looks like into tomorrow. Tesla also. Wow, Tesla is back at 430. Nice. Yeah, they're just preparing this shit to next week, into this end of week. 2% QQQ now.
SPY 1.6. Alright, this is also 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Alright, let's see where this arrow is higher to. It is going continuously higher. Until who knows when. Time is 12:20. We have 163 people. Let's hit the like button. God bless you all for being here. Thank you for the 92 people that have already hit the like button. God bless you all. Only reason why the people that are here are getting here are because the people before them have hit the buttons before. So thank you so much for doing that. We are getting some sort of a rejection off of 1220. Let's see what happens. Divergence. HOD 1220. HOD 1215. There is no confirmation to short here at all. Just a roof. Just the roof. QQQ gap down on the 1 minute. There's a 1 minute gap here. All right, 601.63. Trying to gap fill already. We'll mark that QQQ. Whoa, sorry. Bears coming. Bears coming. Bears coming. Bears coming. Bears coming. Bears coming. I'm getting ready to leave into this shit. Bears coming. Bears coming. Bears coming. All right, 1 minute gap holding, and they're pushing down right now. My computer could have crashed because my computer sometimes crashes when I press left alt, but let's be careful here too. Time is 12:20. QQQ gap down and is holding and is pushing lower. Wow. I just went an insta profit into that. What the fuck? Alright, I just need one nice low of the red candle, honestly. That was so fast. What the fuck was that? That was so fast. God damn, look at the box. Look at the box. Oh my god. 12:25. Yo, Donnie, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop trolling because yeah, we don't take any advice from people in the YouTube chat, me especially. So if you're gonna keep it up, I'm gonna have to remove your chats. So please, I'm gonna just say it once, right? Well, appreciate you for finding the community, but still, you are here to do your own thing. You are your own man. You are your own woman. I'm good. All right, time is gap fill trying. All right, QQQ 1 minute gap is about to fill. 12:25. Holy shit. Let's spike up. What is that? What is that spike? What in the fuck? Spike down, spike up. 665. Wow. Right now getting bears and bulls.
pumped up to the max. What the God damn. Right, I wasn't even on the sell button when that spiked down, to be honest with you. Now they're tempting people. We're literally right where we were. We're right where we are. I'm not even gonna mark that. That's the roof. Actually, no, the divergence just cleared into 12.25. Okay, the roof just cleared into 12.25. That's just what happened. Alright, the roof broke. It's a psychological game right now. What is that? Spike down, touch POC, right? I couldn't even leave into that because I wasn't even on the sell button or the sell page, and they spiked up crazy and gap filled that, and divergence cleared at the roof. All right, let's see if that's real. Let's see if that's real. All right, who thinks that's real? All right, everybody, let's do a poll right now. Who thinks we're gonna go higher to 665? Who thinks we're going to 661? Everybody vote in chat right now. We are right in the middle. Sanam says news just came in. Right, everyone vote right now. What do you guys think? All right, 665 or 661. There's no in between. In about 40 minutes, right? 30 minutes, 20 minutes time. Everyone vote right now. 665 or 661. What is real here? Or are they both fake? Alright, now we're in this huge range, this huge box. Alright, until that box breaks. It has not broke. It did not break. Just like yesterday. Or just like on Friday. Alright, Keith saying 661, 661. Someone says 665, 661, 667, 661, 665, 665, 661, 661. Okay, so we're split, or more people bullish? Slightly. It says China exempts China-made ships owned by U.S. companies from port. Is that the news? Time is 2:30. Sorry, 12:30. Man, going bullish. MACD is sneakily climbing high. Sneakily climbing high. Keith said I'm day drinking, so my vote probably shouldn't count. I love our chat, bro. Hey, that's the truth sometimes, eh? Keith, oh man, that is funny. Man, cute, cute, cute. Synopsis: China issues implementation of port fees here. Let's see, man. Let's see. Come on, rejection. Right, roof is being tested on QQQ on the spike candle, and then rejecting, trying. still way more bullish than bearish, I'm not gonna lie. Even if the rejection trying, right? Let's all be real. Until the bottom of this purple box breaks, nothing really going on. Until the high, nothing really going on. Things are very uncertain. The volume is not there. These people have went out to lunch to Dorsia. Right. Time is 12:30. I'm stuck a little. I like this headset. It's very good. I'm in tiny right now in QQQ, but I'm getting burnt. Alright, they're going up. 602. I mean, they are showing bullish right now, though. They're showing north. Carlos said, but who knows what is looking bullish. Yeah. For sure looks bullish with no fucking volume. No volume on QQQ when they're going higher and higher anyway. Looks like we're in some sort of channel on the Qs. Right, pre-market channel spike. So we are bullish right now. I could not leave into that. That's crazy. That's looking sad. Ah, my neck. 12:33. I mean, this tiny ass move is doing a lot. I'm not gonna lie. 601 QQQ, bro. Like, might as well. I was waiting big trades into tomorrow, but yeah, they are going bullish today, but in a crappy way. I'm not gonna lie. It's 664 already here. 664. Going tiny up, tiny up, tiny up, tiny up, tiny up. Spike, spike, tiny up, tiny up. Like crap. Very hard. 2,
go long unless someone did at 11. 11 was the perfect. Why? They went to the floor and they bounced the thing to the roof since 11. So I'm waiting until tomorrow to even think about, shorting into next week or anything like that. Or on Palantir. I think I'm gonna go back and Palantir tomorrow, but yeah, I'm just waiting. At least until tomorrow. I ain't doing nothing big today. Something already big happened on Friday, so. Nice. Someone said in chat, I have two something something into November. Interesting. November 1st is supposedly the tariff, so. Who knows if it comes in before? Who knows if it comes in at all? Can we get a $1 drop on QQQ here? No. I mean $2. Damn. That is my thought though. I am targeting a move down into next week. From where? I don't know. Maybe 666 tomorrow. Hopefully we wake up tomorrow and the thing's bullish $3 more and we're at 666 or something. But yeah. Palantir, I hope is at 182. We'll see. I think we could pull back and then come back up into end of the day, but we'll see, man. We have 160 people. God bless every one of you guys. God bless this country and the world that we live in. Right? Please hit the like button. If you are new, hit the subscribe button. What we do on this live stream is best analyze the intraday stock market using cyclical analysis, time confirmation, wind direction, and trend direction to find the real direction and the traps. So if you like that sort of stuff, you will love what we do. And you will love the people in our community. Time is 12:40. All right, this is a big candle that we aren't testing the roof and the something of. It's just like Palantir, right? You know how in Palantir there was a big daily candle, right? Big candle, and then we test the high or we test the floor, and then we bounce or we drop or whatever. That is it. Zio says, I think Trump is gonna hit back with that port fee news. And we're at Tariff Wars, huh? Tariff Wars 2025. All over again. Yeah, whatever the president says, whatever the market gonna do. Market dropping pretty hard right now. In the last 3 minutes, I mean. From the high of the spike. I am targeting at least the bottom of that spike candle, but who knows? This shit is not moving fast. It's actually moving really slow. Really slow. Yeah, but the people that have been continuously coming and finding are finding it because the people that are watching it are continuously hitting the like button before. So please do hit the like button. Thank you very much. It helps so much. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, market. Please do your thing. Don't make me sing.
I will sing. I will sing. Another dollar. Candles are coming in scary, honestly, both ways. Like that thing could have went easily too. 665, 664.5, 602.5, or it could drop to easily because that thing is weird. Now we're getting some sort of star candles, star spangled banner candles coming in. Right. Now we are in the hands of the star spangled banner stars. Who knows? Things are about to move. Things are about to move. I think. Candles are. MACD growing. Here we go. Come on. Bottom of the spike. And we blow through that and go to 600.51. Or it's too easy maybe. Things are going hella slow. Things are moving comically slow. Comically slow, right? It's like stair stepping down every candle. You have no idea when this shit's about to trap. But it's stair stepping down every candle. Like a cement block going down. Alright. QQQ looks way better than SPY. SPY looks strong. QQQ looks crazy weird. From the real high too. SPY looks strong until it breaks 662.63. QQQ looks like it wants to go right now to 660. Does anyone see anything happening on the market? You know, anything big, stocks, IWM or anything, VIX? Everyone's so quiet, bro. Is my chart not updating? Like, is my chat not updating? I don't even see anyone say anything anymore. No thoughts? What's going on, guys? What are you guys thinking? Higher or lower? No thoughts? What's going on? Everybody's too busy or something? Just waiting on the 3/3 end. Not gonna lie. I am waiting on the 3/3 end right here. Hold up. Oh, my phone's about to die. That's why it's lagging. 1 second, I gotta message someone real quick. My phone's just laggy as hell. Why can't I find the person anymore? It's my shit's bugging out. Oh. Candles are flying. Candles are flying. 12:50.
There's an algo range here at 1245. Oh, they're flying up. Man, this shit is actually testing me on QQQ. Right. Honestly, does look more bullish. 663 closing today, maybe. Candle flying. HOD. What's up here, but still. I'm gonna count this one as a real one. If we don't count the spike candle, this is the real HOD. Nah. Alright. Something different going on. Something different going on. $12.50. Why do I want to take a SPX right here? I'm gonna chill my ass out. uh, I'm taking an SPX put right now. Fuck it. I watched them burn it into close. God damn it. It's possible. Things were starting expensive today, so. Still looking bullish. Still looking
Damn bullish. Things are just so slow. Pretty slow. Alright, that shit burns. HOD on QQQ. Alright, 1255. Just broke out of that and then longed it. Wow, candle stacking crazy now. Stacking crazy. 7 seconds. One PM. You know this shit on Meth 2 QQQ. I think pounds here, Tesla, everything flying on this. Guess no pullback. Just want to go. 664. 664 has been hit. Continuous. This shit continuous. This cycle being way extended to go higher. Used them all from the floor. Holy shit, they used them all from the floor. Crazy work. But no pullback here whatsoever either. It's fine. channel broke out higher on QQQ. Time is 1. Week. I think tomorrow. He's at 602. It's not bad. SPY 664. Damn. Going from the floor to the roof of the spike candle, and we already broke out on QQQ. He wants to show a roof. Oh my god, it is going roof. Shit is shredding higher. We're already here. It's already 1 p.m. Why don't we do this at 3? God damn. $665.5 end of day. Like, why are we here right now? .75% green spike.
Oh, being serious. Oh, shit. Slight rejection trying at 105 into 110. Nothing really going on. Bear hope. I think 666 by tomorrow morning if it's possible, if the bullishness continues after hours, but I think before that, pullback, if anything, right into 4 p.m. or something, and then push back up. MACD turning bearish. Alrighty. Time is 1:12. Guys, please hit the like button. Thank you all very much. Thank you for the new people that have hit the like button so far. We are slightly pulling back here. This is what I want. Oh, way more. Way more. I told you that we're going to pull back before they even do anything, right? So this is what I mean. Everybody's saying 665, 668, 666 by end of the day, and they crush them all. This is exactly what I mean. Fucking crush them. That is pretty vicious. I'm getting ready to leave. Alright. SPX, I'm out. $1,380. QQQ. Just need one or two more candles here. I'll be at break even almost. $115. Yeah, what a crazy ass drop. What the f... When everybody was saying 668, 66 something, right? Crazy ass drop. You cannot lie, that shit is psychological as fuck. Right, when we're at 664.5, everyone's thinking 666, 667, 668 by tomorrow, and they drop it. 115. The fuck is this shit? Bears are still here. Rejection is coming. MACD is still bearish. So many distractions going on, and somebody was just. Q, still bearish. We don't know when this thing's gonna stop. SPY, bouncing. Come on. I just want 200 more back. Take forever. God damn right. Take forever. Fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Q. Damn, that would have been a decent hold on SPX, but fuck that. Oh, come on. Just trying back to POC. Trying back. The volume was so terrible, but it was going higher and higher. If this range breaks down, it'd be bad. Until then, it hasn't broken down. If that breaks down in the 5-minute candle, helps and the MACD helps, then you could see it go somewhere here. It'll be fast, but I mean, we're here, bounce trying. 120. 125 is here in 40 seconds. Bounces here. Too many bears or what? 120. 125 it went up to at least. We're gonna create the cycles now. Algo range created at 11:15 and is being used right now. I'm the best. I'm the best. You cannot tell me that shit's not perfect. I'm the best. Come on now, like I'm like a fucking computer, like I'm like a goddamn AI computer, am I not? Like, god damn, I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking good with it. You know what I'm saying? Whoever be watching my live stream, be watching fucking what hedge funds do live, right? Is what institutional players do live. Is what big banks do live 24/7. Big companies do live 24/7 because like this is I'm so good. God damn, I'm so good. You cannot tell me I'm not good. Like this shit is fucking fire. Okay? This shit is fire. I'm so goddamn good. I'm the best. I'm the best of the best of the best, you heard? I'm the best of the best of the best. That's how you gotta think. Right? You gotta love yourself. Holy that is crazy fucking funny. I just drew that shit now. I just drew that now. Like, oh my god, that's crazy. Is it not? Rejection trying. Is it not? That's crazy. If that breaks, if 120 breaks now into 130, they're free falling. All right, purple bottom of the purple box gonna test if that's true. But goddamn, where that thing could have flew. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna fly right there, but like the fact that it's rejecting like that, clearly telling you that's perfectly used. Like what the you cannot be more perfect than that. You know what I mean? This is straight up live. Right, BESTSPY live trading. Alright, I should just call it best. I don't even know. Best market deduction. Alright, 130 is not here yet. This is still 125 for 2 more minutes. Another minute and 45 seconds. I'm gonna mute up for a second. Yo, what a rejection! What the f- There's no way, there's no way, right? 130 is here in 12 seconds, folks. Oh my god. If that breaks, the box is gonna extend.
Alright, this could be bear trap as well. This thing could be bear trap as well. I just want QQQ like 660, but like, damn, it's so hard. God damn, it's so hard. I want somewhere here. I'm not gonna lie, but it's so goddamn hard. They've been hovering and hovering and just not doing it. That's so sad. I'm about to leave right now for $810. Like, I don't know. I want my 1K plus back at the minimum. But fucking this shit is bouncing. Data burning. Please reject hard right now. MACD coming crazy bearish right now, please. It really depends on what this 1 minute candle does, and I'll decide movement dot there. Shit looks so dangerous. Man, they are bull crushing from at 105, are they not though? Completely. We just chopped up too. Chopped up, and put it in this big box. Broke out of the big box, made everything bullish, and then dropped back down into it. Go to the bottom. Time is 1:30. Time is 1:30. 125 is up here. 120 is down here. We are in between 120 and 125. AMD, someone said. Palantir. I hope that thing flies to 180. But I mean, that thing is at 176, closing green. Looking good. Looking like good setup coming. Tesla also bounced to 428. Looking good. Creating a right little trend line from October 1st and the 7th and the 8th at the roof at the top. Looking good. Looking good. The Qs. The Qs are bounce trying. The Qs. Tomorrow will be a big day, guys. Hopefully, you guys tune in to tomorrow at Market Live. All right, at Market Open too, and we have a amazing time. But tomorrow will be beautiful. Will be nice into the rest of the week and the week after. 1:30. Gotta have a bigger mindset, than short term, folks. Remember that, and that's the most important thing, right? Having a short term mindset is a downfall. Having a long term mindset is always better, is always smarter, is always more logical. It's just we as human beings want things now, and we want things done right now. So, you know who you are as a human being. Know
what is going on inside emotionally. They are bounce trying. This is horse beep. Alright. They're playing with me on a pendulum. Wing, 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 wing. And it's just what I signed up for, I guess, for getting this dumbass. So damn near to this chop. It's my fault. What can I do? Blame other than myself. But it's okay. Time is 1:30. 2 p.m. is here in 30 minutes. 2 p.m. You guys want to do a poll or you guys want to chill out? Alright. We could do a poll higher. We could do a poll lower. Like break the purple box or, below or something. Alright, let's do poll. Alright, time is 1:35. Community poll time. Poll. If you think HOD is coming, type HOD or higher. If you think we are going lower from here, or we're going to go break the bottom of the purple box or test it, say bottom of the purple box or VWAP or something. Let's see where POC is. POC is down there at 662.65. Going to the bottom of the purple box, trying on SPY. David says up. Captain says bottom of the box. Latif says break HOD on QQQ. Zio says one low today, but could go back to where we opened. Latif says fingers crossed. Yeah, I mean they could do different things too, right? SPY could go to the purple box. QQQ could somehow not and hover at the 200 EMA. If it goes to the bottom of the purple box, that's bad for QQQ, but SPY. Every single green candle is giving me a heart attack, I'm not gonna lie. Every single green candle. Alright, one person voted higher. Edison voted bottom of the purple box on me. Tej says to POC and bounce. Alright, then vote POC, brother. Oh, wait, did I not write POC? Oh, POC, okay, yeah. To be fair, POC is in between VWAP, so yeah, true. Temp says down. Just no destination, just down. We haven't moved for 15 minutes. Looking like a bear trap building.
Looking scary as looking either like a knife going down or a bear trap building right here, right now. Algo range deciding everything. QQQ rejecting, trying from the algo range. Spot, yo, this shit crazy. What does this look like, guys? This shit looks wild. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, it looks like it's a bear trap and then it fucking bull traps. Like, how? It looks like it's a bear trap and then it bull traps, right? Does anyone else agree with me here? Like, what is going on right now? These candles are crazy. Alright, people are voting bottom of the purple box on me. Why? Vote whatever you guys really think, guys. Do not vote. Don't vote because I voted first. Maybe I should have voted after people, but yeah. Wild. Things are very uncertain now, so anything. Bottom of the purple box is at POC. So that's crazy. 660 to 64. And they're just going down so slow now because they don't want anyone to get anything out. They're just straight up trolling. Algos are on something. What is going on, man? It's just not moving much. One of the worst price actions in quite a while. They're going to the bottom of the purple box, which is just spiky, tiny bit low, tiny bit low. That's what I feel like. Tiny bit low, giving both sides hope, and then just doing tiniest payout, tiniest payout. It's pretty disgusting. Bottom of the purple box coming. Okay, bottom of the purple box coming, in my personal opinion. Alright, bottom of the purple box is here on SPY, guys. Let's see if QQQ finally does it or not. This shit is terrible on QQQ. We are stuck in this huge spike candle. Right, computer generated. I'm wanting lower here.
A little bit at least. No soup on QQQ. Every single bounce, heart attack. Alright. Every single bounce fake though. God damn. Every single bounce heart attack. Every single bounce faked out. Guys, let's hit the like button. Thank you very, very much for hitting it already. I'm very sorry for I keep asking, but you know, now we are at 125, about to be at 135. Thank you so much. What the hell is happening now? Every single bounce literally giving a heart attack, and then every single bounce being faked down lower. Dude, now POC. This is so dumb. Just spike that bitch down to view at one time. Come on, man. look at how close we are to the 661.72 J Powell candle now, and they're just so cannot want to. Oh my god. They don't want to give me sub 601 at all. This shit. Look at this slow ass. Look at this slow ass move. Look at the 5-minute, right? I'm telling you, we were looking at the 5-minute, but look at this shit. This is completely effing trolling from the tippy top to the bottom of the purple. Come on! Do it! Do it! 671. Fuck me. Can't even make money basically. 0 DT. This shit just slow. Too slow. Hypothetically speaking, I am not a financial advisor. Yo, why can't I fucking message? I'm trying to. This is sad. Truly. Some sad stuff on QQQ. Greed gets greed. That bounce, you not even going to the bottom of the box on QQQ. And SPY is looking. What is this? Like, oh my god. Absolutely disgusting. $150 bounce. This thing holding up like nothing. I'm gonna call it quick into 2 on QQQ because this shit is straight up hoping. SPY is making me hope right now. I'm not gonna lie. This thing is making me hope. Continuously. Oh, please. 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 FOMC J Power SPY candle, please. And then go bounce it later. Go play. Please. Come on. Oh my. Right, they're expediting 3/3, expediting 3/3 bearish. Alright. 3/3, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 time is 150 and they're going. Fuck. Why is this purple box inside? Oops. Wrong box. No drop on QQ. That was a pretty big drop on SPY. No volume on the one. That's crazy. That's crazy. SPY more bearish. QQQ holding strong. This shit dumb. No candle that lasts at least 30 seconds down there. Time is 2. It's an absolute burn on everything. What is this burn on QQQ right now? Why is it not down there right now? What the fuck? Why am I getting F'd on QQQ, bro? Why am I getting F'd on QQQ, bro? Like, what's going on right now? What the fuck? Going bullish. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, buddies. Something different going on. I can't even expect what's about to happen. Something different. I'll go arranging. This is something different. I'm just gonna take a swig. Drink my Coca-Cola. Cheers to that one. 'Cause, there's no way I'm about to book this loss on 601 right now. This shit is fucking sad. Bear trap QQQ. Beep. 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 Like, beep. Beep. These mother. Beep. God damn it, bro. What the fuck is this bounce? Alright, rejection trend. I'm getting the fuck out. Fuck this shit, guys. I'm actually distracted, and this shit is ass. This is ass. It's fine. I'm taking a $500 loss. I don't care. Fuck this shit. I gave up. It's like hope. It's killing calls up there too, and you know what I mean. Hoping too much on fucking down is literally kill too. There's a reason why QQQ is not at the bottom of this purple box, and SPY is. Clearly, they're eating the crap out of everybody. So that is insane. I should have just called it somewhere here, but yeah, I just did not. It's the fucking longest shit ever. Nasty.
Just excited about tomorrow. All this is boring, low-key. Palantir going at 180 by tomorrow. Looks like, or 178. Interesting. Tesla 431 climbed up into the end of the day. Interesting. 4% rise. Things are bouncing. That is nasty. Volume kept coming in bullish, bullish, bullish at 140 when it should have kept going lower and lower because of 5 minute. But they spiked it down in the 5 minute, and they are now absolutely doing nothing right now. This is complete horse crappery. And there's also an algo range at 155, but yeah. I am not doing crap into this anymore. Fuck that. I am just gonna watch. This is algo range at its finest. This is time wasting at its finest, and this is no direction at its finest. Right? Nobody knows. 661.72 is close, and as well, we could run it into 664 point something tomorrow after hours. Easily possible. So 666 also possible by tomorrow open. Who knows? But people might be scared. Futures might be a little bit scared. Things are a little bit different. But we did have a nice green day today. That is something that is certain. Chopping up, but it did go up. Okay, we're gonna look at the higher time frame if my chart loads. This damn chart. We are above the FOMC J Powell spike. It's not really a good look on this, but you can see it on top of the FOMCJ candle, right? We zigzagged around it, and we broke out in a wedge above it, and then we pulled back from 664 to 662, and we're bouncing 663.65. That's the midpoint of this little drop we did. We will see where this thing goes into tomorrow. We open here tomorrow, or we open here tomorrow, or we open here tomorrow. Either 666, 664, 662, or 666. 660, I mean. Will be interesting to see. Daily candle coming in. Inside boring ass bullish candle. Inside a huge, huge red candle. So if you look at my everyone go look at my market update video. I literally said, we are most likely. Oh, I almost spilled water on this. That's not good. Oh. I said, we're most likely going to test the top and or bottom of the J Powell candle, and that is what we are doing. We are above the J Powell candle on Monday, so tomorrow we could play above it. All right, we could start the day above it or something, and then we could test it, or we could stay above it or something, but we will find out tomorrow. All right, or we could open tomorrow at 661, and we could open tomorrow at 660. Nobody knows. How does anyone know? Things are so uncertain. So all we do know is that this candle came in on Friday. All we do know is that today we were bullish, right? And now tomorrow
About to find out. I don't know why this is here. I don't know what that is from. It's from a long time ago. It's from a long time ago. And it's from a long time ago as well. This is also from a long time ago. And this is also from over here. This is also a long time ago. So this is how we are so far. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. What are your guys' opinion? Do you guys think market is gonna run this week? Do you guys think market's gonna pull back this week? Do you guys think today's gonna be set up into the rest of the week going up, going down? Like everybody, type whatever you want. Let's see. You type whatever you want. And this new headset might sound good mic wise, but my head is about to pop. It is very tight on my head. Keith said all of the above. Oh no. Probably volatility is, yeah. Latif says I have a feeling QQQ will be bullish tomorrow. Okay. That's what I think too. That's what maybe what everyone majority is thinking. And I'm thinking the pre-market and into market open about to be maybe higher than when we're gonna close. But I am gonna go into Palantir tomorrow, I think. So yeah, Jerome Powell speaking tomorrow. Gotta pay attention. We are right at the midpoint of the drop. 105 to 140. 105 to 150. Deciding what to do here. And since 150, we've been bullish into 205. At the midpoint, market about to make a decision. Trying to reject. Let's see if it's real. Until the low of this candle breaks, I wouldn't trust jack shit at 105. Time is 2:10. We are waving at the end of this. QQQ pre-market looking crazy. Crazy beautiful, but also crazy channel up. Hmm. Interesting. I see a channel forming. Higher time frame stuff. Bounce at 210. Bulls are coming back in, holding the 205 low. Time is 210 at the midpoint. All right, either we're about to reject here or go higher. Higher where? 664 maybe. Reject back to 662. Or chop here as well. Do nothing. They faked people lower since our pull on purpose by going lower than the purple box, and then they bear trapped everybody from there. They bear trapped from somewhere. I left right here too. That's crazy. Bear trapped everybody from there. No, I left somewhere here. I don't even know. I think it was right here. This is looking terrible. Pre-market channel. It's just going down so slow, and then it's going up so slow. Channeling up all day. Channeling up all day. That's crazy. That's the pre-market channel, right? And then we broke below it, we broke above it, we broke below it, we held the floor, and then we popped up all the way up, and then we bounced back down, and then we hit the channel, and then we just held the channel 1, 2, 3 times, and then we're at the middle of the channel. That channel should have been drawn in pre-market, but holy crap. I don't really do a lot of stuff off of channels or lines itself, but that thing held all day long. Right, I usually draw it out after, right after it's been used, like right now. Right, when it's useful, but yeah. Crazy. Confirmation rejection happening. No confirmation rejection happening on SPY. Just bigger time frame maybe, but QQQ, smaller time frame confirmation happening if these two lows break at 206 and 208. Let's see. Time is 2:15. Time is 2:15. MACD is dying bullish. So bad because it's like it being in a wedge, but
channel. Bears are trying, but bears are also failing. Not a lot of movement. Unless the thing goes and the thing breaks the floor of these two. It's very slow like earlier. I'm gonna go look at Palantir. Palantir. Forming a W, some sort, or a wedge. Palantir getting a red day today, but getting dragged up to the trend line. So tomorrow, I could see this thing open at like 178, 179. I'll go from there. I'm expecting maybe this next week or this week. God damn, that's fucking huge. That is humongous. It's a lot of bears. They got profited out. A lot of bears got eaten out. So I hope this thing opens tomorrow somewhere here. That would be great. That would be great. Bullish channel up. 602. Someone said Tesla flying. Good. Time is 2:20. Algo range above. Not a lot of resistance above, or maybe there is a lot of resistance above. There's not a lot of lines that we have marked above. We're getting resistance here. High today at 105. Sorry, I got a phone call. Today is just setting up for tomorrow. That's all it is, guys. You gotta be okay with the market, you know, sometimes. Excuse me. This is why I said sometimes it's the best to not think of any big moves after big days, because that's what the market wants, you know, and then it make it very, very hard for you to control yourself psychologically. And then all they do is just rake it back because they paid it out the day before. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's the case. Sometimes, yeah, they do go lower and lower, and then sometimes they go higher and higher, sure. But most times, let's be real, right? Most times, let's be real with each other. They do it nice, and then it's like consolidation for quite a while, or consolidation at least for a day or two, and then something, right? So, to be fair, it's kind of okay to be like, you know, the market today. You know, I mean, I thought the market was gonna go up today too, but it's just like I don't want to like play too much up for it. It's just like, yeah, I don't want to do anything. All I know is I made great call outs in the morning when it was super dangerous when they were testing the floor, and I was like, yo, this is straight up floor hoping. You know, there's some degens out there wanting more, but I mean, this could be straight up dangerous, right? So, cannot lie, that was a fire ass call. And then 11 a.m. they broke the floor and then they bounced it crazy, right? That thing was actually crazy, not gonna lie. That was actually crazy, not gonna lie. That was accumulation at its finest. Them breaking the floor on purpose on SPY, not on QQQ. And then booming it big time to real direction. It's breaking out above the purple box now on QQQ. We broke down below it, and then now we're back in it. So now we're, you know, bear trapping. We are options 0DT E10. Everything. That's what they're doing. Low key. Candles are coming in nice, bullish. But the volume is so trash sometimes today. Look at this shit. It's so ass sometimes. It's just going by itself though. I guess doesn't need no volume, no nothing. It's just flying by itself. Superman. 225. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes like that. Barely any volume. No, it's just bearish volume pulled back, and now there's volume. This is crazy stuff. QQQ. Bear burned them crazy too. That is evil shit. 600, 601, everything. Everything. Just raking it back. He said Friday was too easy, too much, and now they're just saying welcome back to where we've been doing. What they've been doing. Ain't nothing changed. It's just sometimes the real direction kicks in. Forming a U. Okay, like it's actually forming a V. If you can believe that. In this channel, they're holding up the channel and everything. Algo range, channel, middle of the drop. It's QQQ above the middle of the drop. Like things are looking wild. Right. There must be like half the people thinking 664, 666 tomorrow. There must be half the people thinking 662 again tomorrow. Open. So, as much as I would love to, I don't think I'm gonna do shit until tomorrow. As much as I would love to, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm thinking of like a longer term setup once tomorrow comes. So honestly, I'm gonna just go eat nice food and go to work. You know what I mean? Does anyone else feel me? Like, does anyone else feel me? Like, there's always the week just started. It's only Monday. The best play last week was when? On Friday when nobody was expecting it. So, the week just started. Like, we got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Man. But I'm pretty sure I have a nice setup right tomorrow into. So, hopefully, I will see you guys on the live stream tomorrow. Right? And thank you so much for hitting the like button, every one of you guys. Very, very much appreciated. We are at 130 likes almost. All right, one or two more people. If you can hit the like button, thank you very much, and God bless you. And I'm gonna give you a kiss. All right, there you go. Kiss given. Time is 2:30. All right, 2:30 is at the roof on QQQ. 2:30 is above the midpoint as well on SPY. We are headless chicken. Headless bullish chicken right now. Right now. QQQ also bullish. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you so much with the 3 or 4 or 5 people that just hit the like button. There must be some new watchers, so thank you very, very much, man. And we welcome you to our community. Right? We are here almost every day on chat, and people are talking about logical things a lot of the times, right? No matter if the trend is north or south, we deduct through whatever is going on to try to come up with the most logical approach, the most logical price target analysis, the most logical market analysis, right? The most logical cycle analysis, and all that. Why? Because everything is important. You just need to understand that you need to combine everything along with human factors to come to a reasonable and logical approach. There's a 1 minute gap right here. We did not see that. There's a 1 minute gap here on SPY that could be left as a setup until later. SPY. What the fuck did I just type? SPY 1 minute gap. okay? That is left at 662.59. Why? I have no idea. Right, that could fill at lotto time. That could come back, touch it, and fly. We're about to find out. Yeah, these streams, honestly, I would say it doesn't even matter if you do, or if you are an options trader, or a futures trader, or a bonds trader, or a stocks trader, because what this live stream tries to preach and tries to do every day is what we do is like we cycle analysis. You could use that on everything, whether that's individual stocks, on market index, IWM, SPY, QQQ, FTSE, whatever you do, right, in Japan, or if you do NQES or whatever, bonds, crypto, right? There's always, right? The market operates in number one, 5 minute increments. The market paints a picture, and you have to be able to see the picture for what it is and deduct. And all things in the market are basically correlated, and they're all related. So, I'm telling you, before it broke, HOD broke, before futures opened, crypto was at the same level where futures opened yesterday. I don't think that's a coincidence. I'm pretty sure, you know, news being bullish and everything, and crypto being at the level of where it opened at, when futures open is just another way of market finding stability, right? Using Bitcoin as a stability point so that when they open futures, they can guarantee that, we're about to be here or there, whatever it is. But I kind of respect that, to be honest. There's more certainty than not, if that makes sense. All right, we're showing super bullish into 230. Let's see what happens here. 230. There's a SPY 1 minute gap. Let's see if there's any other gaps on any other charts. I don't see one on QQQ. There is one on SPX down here. Let's go see if there's one on IWM. If this doesn't fill today, it'll probably fill tomorrow. So I'm going to leave that marked. SPX 1 minute gap. Let's go to IWM, Russell 2000. The Russell 2000 is in a fire mode. It is flying to, I don't even know where, but it's flying by itself. Wow. That thing flew. I am not going to lie. It flew all the way back to the broken down trend line. Right, so tomorrow I could also expect the market to open somewhere here, maybe, right? But yeah, IWM recovered pretty good. Excuse me. Keep shaking my leg. I don't know if you guys are hearing that. Looking not bad. Hopefully we open here tomorrow. Yeah, that IWM picture kind of fire. The Russell 2K. The Russell 2K. Rejection coming at 230 into 235 time is. And we just set a HOD on QQQ, so this rejection kind of coming in.
right? There's no confirmation, but it's pretty strong off the roof. I could expect this go to 237, 235, or 240. We're about to find out. I'm going to send the SPX put to call ratio in our group chat. You're cooking them all. That's crazy work. I'm not going to lie. They're cooking majority. We are right in the middle of everything. 6,660 has all the puts and calls on the SPX. There is no confirmation yet. It just dropped from 230 to 235. The market could bounce at 235 or 245 or 240 or not. Or if it does bounce, it's going to create a cycle confirmation to go higher or lower, most likely. Why? It just created a roof 5 minutes ago. That's the main reason why. That's the main reason why it should bounce. Could not. That could be one of the main reasons why it doesn't either. Who knows? But all I know is there is a lot of fucking calls at 6660, 6665, 6670, 6675, 6680, 6685, 6690. All I know is there's a lot of fucking puts at 6655, 6650, 6645, 6640, and 6635. So they are cooking them all on a frying pan on high heat. They're feeling it. They're feeling it all. Let's go look at SPX. Okay. We're gonna look at the SPX chart so that we can compare it to the live data we just sent. 6,662. Looking bad. Bears are trying out, but this is bullish, bearish, and then bullish, pulled back, bullish, and then pulling back. Alright, big drop. This big drop. Confirmation or whatever hovered at 235 and then rejected at 240. Big drop. This is. Let's see if this thing continues or not. If this thing gets a consecutive candle and the 5-minute candle starts coming in and the 5-minute MACD starts coming in, then that was the confirmation. We're about to find out. It's a 240 rejection. So 235 bounced, 240 rejecting into. Time is only 240. Cannot tell anything. All we know is this is happening. All we know is there might be a devil's horn, not a devil's horn, but a double top forming or horn forming. All we know is that we just got a
touch at 603 and we made a HOD after we faked out all these bears, so we could fake out all these bears and then fake out all these bulls too and come right back. Right, where would be right back? It would be somewhere here. Right, if we drop all the way there, then it would dump on everything, but I'm saying somewhere here possible. POC looks like 662. Doable. 240 rejection here. Candles are coming in consecutive on the 1. The 5-minute just switched. They're cooking calls now. They're all getting cooked. Taking their turn. Making ramen. We are 1.6% green. We were 1.76% green at 105. Maybe waiting until the end of the day to do a little pop 2 or something, or pull back and then pop. I could see a pullback and then pop, but that would take a lot of effort and money too. So market is about to do what she wants. Palantir, it's at 177.35. AMD is at 216, holding. Apple is up 1.5% green today. So things are also, holding. Things are bouncing back today. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's good to hear. Someone said I just started doing options, practicing. I've been looking for a good live stream community, and this is one of the best, or one I found. It's amazing, bro. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. MACD is coming bearish right now. This is bearish. This is bearish. I could say this is bearish because the 5-minute is now stacking bearish. This is bearish. I don't know how far they're going, but this is the pullback to cook off all the calls. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. That one single candle, consecutive 5-minute candle, right? I said the 5-minute candle just switched, and then it did a little pump green, and then it did a little. All right, most likely here, 662.80. Most likely. Most likely. All right, hypothetically speaking, I am not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. I'm just saying the best analysis as of right now. Let's see. Time is 1:40. Sorry, time is 2:40. What the candle is that on SPY 2? Coming in crazy. Crazy rejection. Look at that fucking MACD coming in. Crazy MACD. Fucking crazy MACD at 2:30. Something unusual. Holy shit. I am FOMO. FOMO. Now they're going to 661, 64. Looks like. Now FOMO. Right now you guys are in 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Let's see where this shit goes. 2:30 rejection. Time is 2:45. Full FOMO. It's in the 3/3 now. 1/3, 2/3 was 2:40. Algo range touched 601.60. Right, bounce trying or something at 245. This is 245, not 240. All right, bounce for 1 minute. 244. Let's see what happens in the 250. 250. I think 661.72 cooking. I'm not doing shit, but my head, dude. Oh my god. 1 second, guys. 1 second. My headset killing me. Bears are still here. Why? 5 minute. Okay, the bears are barely there. Okay, the bears are more there on SPY than QQQ, but they're barely there. Candles already came in consecutive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, this could be target. Who knows anymore? Damn, that rhymed. That was good. All right, 146 people here. Those that have not hit the like button, hit the like button. God bless you. God bless you all. Thank you so much for already hitting the like button. And I'm sorry you keep hearing that. But if you are a new watcher, also hit the subscribe button. Right, thank you so much. We have gotten a lot of new subscribers recently. And I'm pretty sure it's because people are pushing and pushing the like button. Algos are kicking and kicking. What we do here is systematic mechanical analysis of the market. Systematic mechanical analysis of the market to find the truth, right? Not bullshit, not off of candles, not off of, oh, look at that, oh, look at that, oh, look at that. After it happens, we're talking about live, we're talking about now, we're talking about before it happens, we're talking about deductions, we're talking about not speculations, not assumptions. What we do here is live deductions and live analysis. So I'm telling you, yo, we are low-key trying to break down of this pre-market trend line, but we also did break down earlier and came back to it. So it's looking like bears are coming right now. Trying. If that low breaks at 242. If that low breaks at 242, then 661.72 is next support. Looks like I am not going because the risk is crazy. There's 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 happening in front of our eyes right now. What happens in the 3/3? Prices go higher, prices go lower, people get more euphoric, but at one point or another, it's gonna clap. It's gonna shut its jaws. So, right. Let's see if we really get there. 662, 72. Do you guys like it when you get the chart enlarged like this, or do you like it when I have the chart a little bit zoomed out? Oh, 250. Said zoomed out. Everyone's saying zoomed out. Okay. Zoomed out it is. 245 bouncing 250. We are above the little trend line that we are forming off of the pre-market. Right, a little wedge, not wedge, channel. Right, as if we're in some force, right? Some force, Star Wars force channel. Thing is not going below it. Did, and then popped back up. This could be the test. But at least it's coming back in now into it. Maybe rejection coming, something different. 245 bouncing to 250. EMAs are all jumbled up. 245 bouncing to 250. Very important what happens here. Power hour is coming in 10 minutes, right? Let's see what happens. Yeah, but this is why sometimes professionals do SPY and QQQ some days, and then sometimes they do other stocks, dude, because they don't want to sit here and go through bull crap sometimes, you know? They make their, dude, they do their thing, and then they do other things, and then they leave, and then they, you know, take care of life, go eat lunch, bears are coming, and then they come back. Alright, bears are coming. The bears are here. Time is 2:55 in 20 seconds. Let's see if they really roll this down into 2:55. 2:53 is here in 15 seconds, and the candles are going lower and lower and just breaking supports. I'm leaving. I'm scalping this shit right now for 30 seconds. Wow. That shit just moved so fast, I'm not gonna lie. Went from $600 to $940 in like 3 minutes. Right, I could only catch it at like 720 or some shit, 760, but holy fuck. That thing crazy. VWAP, we are here. Alright, I told you that we're gonna pull back to 660, 172, right? God knows when, but time is now, and they're freaking here now. 255, finally. 255. Nothing on QQQ, but SPY went. Alright, let's go look at IWM. That's a Russell 2000. Yeah, that thing went crazy fast. Look at that fake bounce. Brought it back into the trend line and QQ and popped it down. Alright, I joined as soon as the QQQ trend line started breaking down. Free market. That was a little bounce from 245 to 250. Like I'm about to go to Olive Garden, dude. Today's a Olive Garden type of day. It's some nice pasta in my stomach and just relax a tiny bit. We are really close to 661.72. Wow. Wow. They're actually, dude, they actually bull trapped everybody from the HOD. They bull trapped everybody from somewhere here. At 1, 2, and they're back to the FOMC J-Paul candle, bro. Can you believe it? Oh my god, I told you to have that number marked today, right? I told you to have that number marked today, right? Holy fuck. How many times we go back up and below it today? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is about to be the 6th time. They bull trapped everything above it. Can you believe it? Everything above it, they bull trapped everything above it. God. God damn. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that shit. I'm sending it. God. God did. God did. God did, folks. That is crazy. Fucking wild. I am fucking starving. I'm about to go eat. That's what you call God did. That is crazy. 661.72. Alright, hypothetically speaking, that is target destination, best safe exit. Alright. Hypothetically speaking, if somebody was to be smart money and they did what they were supposed to do, that would be best safe exit. They bull killed everybody up there. Everybody. Crazy. And then watch them bounce it from here into 334. Watch them bounce this shit from 334 now, bro. Alright? Oh my god. Crazy work. Oh my. Dude, if I loaded SPX up there too, holy shit. All I did was scalp, but goddamn. That is crazy. Can you believe that? Look at that crazy pop at 230, new roof, right? 140 full on bearish, 155 couldn't break it. Bounce it to 230, set a new roof, and then we make everything bullish, right? And then they kill it off. Pretty feisty work. But yeah, guys, like I say, right? Statistically speaking, the green is, I mean, the green days that I have is like 5 out of 7. You know what I'm saying? Like 4 out of 6. Like if I deduct right and I'm right most of the times, I don't know how you could be. You know what I mean? The only reason why people go fucking broke and people literally lose like crazy is because they're out there speculating and assuming like crazy, right? Off candles. They're just like, oh, I think it's gonna go here. I think it's gonna go this. I think it's gonna do this and that. Nobody knows, but I mean, they just literally just straight up assume on everything and just off of 1 minute candles. That's the worst thing ever. That's the most amateur thing ever, you know? There's something more than just candle. It's just so much more. They're bouncing. They did not even hit the top of the or FOMC spike candle, but they're bouncing at 3. Yeah, I'm about to go eat. Okay. Today has been a okay day for me. How did people do so far? Are you green? Are you red? Are you a little bit down? Are you a little bit red? How did people do? I am starving. Yeah, I'm about to call it, folks. It's power hour. Things are about to be wild. In 5, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I will stay since it just started power hour. And I don't want to leave when people are. We are right at the midpoint of today's entire range. Can you believe that? Yeah, we are right at the middle of everything right now. This is crazy. The entire drop and the pop, we're at the middle. 661.84. I'm pretty sure 661.72 coming. 661.72 coming. QQQ gap down on the 1. Oh, what did I say, right? Yo, what did I call out at the top? The realest people remember. SPY 1 minute gap filled. Who remembers me calling that out up here? Who remembers me calling that out? Anybody? Come on, I remember calling that out, and I'm a little bit, tired right now. Anybody remember? I called out the SPY and the SPX 1 minute gap right here. 6,650, right? We were what? 15 points above that. 16 points above that. And now we are what? 10 points below that. You cannot make this shit up. This is how smart money does. This is how institutional players do, folks. He said Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. That's what I'm saying, baby. That's what I'm saying, baby. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. The realist remembers. Alright? The realists do not forget. The realists remember for the greatness that it was. And for the greatness that it will be. What a day today. You cannot lie. The spike at 1225 got everybody. Look at the spike at 1225. My God. Look at this floor at 1105. How good do we call this out? How good do we call this out? And this out? And this too, but I mean still. That is. And why is all my pictures gone? That is absolute. Okay, I guess I have no indicators anymore, folks. No, I'm kidding. That is. Today has been a good day, right? God bless. Last week was a good week. And tomorrow will be a good Tuesday. And this has been Best Spy Live Trading. I love every one of you guys. God bless you. Thank you for your support. There is a QQQ 1 minute gap here. I've been on fire recently. I've been on fire recently, and I think it's because I've started to believe, and then after a while of believing, things are actually proving over a long, consistent period of time. I can't believe it, but I mean, I'm really happy. I feel really blessed, but I don't want to curse myself again by being too happy. But like, I feel so blessed. I don't even know. I feel so goddamn blessed. And like, I felt this at a certain point when I did good back in the day, right? But like, I also don't want to crush it either. You know what I mean? But like, I'm feeling so happy. Oh my god, it's actually like this feeling that you get is really like just a damn addiction, honestly. But still, it's great. 601. That is absolutely disgusting. It dropped 40 cents below earlier. So anybody in from earlier, they're getting completely killed anyway. It doesn't matter. All right, they're not going that much low. SPY did, right? 664 to 661.72. But I mean, this is, yeah, completely. QQQ 1 minute gap. Trying to fill. All right, folks. On that note, yours sincerely is heading to the local pasta shop. All right. Bye bye, everybody. Have a good day. They got filled just now. So who knows what's about to happen? But all I know is they went to the 661.72 J Powell FOMC candle again today. Right? So this level, crucial level to watch even into the end of the day. This is the day. Right? This has been the day. Amazing day. God bless the day. And have a good day. God bless the day and have a good day. Like, that's all it is, right? Every single day. Same goddamn thing. All it is just a systematic mechanical approach, and just relax, calm yourself down. And it doesn't really matter what happens every single day, different day, every single day something crazy happens. Well, all I know, all we do is we have each other, right? To help each other analyze the charts live, and to be like, hey, look at this. Hey, look at that. What is this? Hey, blah, 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 right? And to realize what's going on. That is something that is proven, something that is helpful, something that is a deduction off of a chart, and that is something that isn't logical. So we're in a triple algo range right now, actually. I want to leave, but things are so interesting that I don't want to leave either. You know what I'm saying? There's a triple algo range. You got to watch this. Something going on here that's completely different than what's been going on before. Right? This triple algo range right on top of the 661.72 J Powell FOMC candle is not on coincidence. That is something special. All right, bye bye. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good Monday. Oh, so I'll be here for like a couple of minutes while I get ready. I'm just talking. 305 bounced to 310.
It's actually crazy what it's doing, man. How is it perfectly just eating every every yo, it's crazy because this perfectly aligns what we said, right? Don't be greedy, right? Because they killed every single over bear and they killed every single over bull. Like nothing. Like literally nothing. Chopped it up, ate it up. Like a beast. Pretty wild. All right, now let's see a recovery into the after hours and into tomorrow pre-market. Come on. What does everyone else want to see? What do you guys want to see? Tour of Italy is $23. That shit is not worth it. What the I might as well just go get fucking steak. That's crazy. So expensive. So damn expensive. Scott said beer bear. What does that mean? Does that mean like, is that like a special code for bears or having a party or something like that? Beer bear. Now, some of the things we say in chat is fucking absolutely comedy, bro. Like, actually, some of the things we come up with. 310. This is the middle of the triple algo range. This is 601.60 something. This is the bottom of the algo range. Okay, bears are having a party, Scott said. Let's see it, man. Nina said, I remember when Tour of Italy we used to be $14. Exactly, right? Now the thing's like $30. Now it's like 20 something dollars. It's absolutely nuts. The good old days. Oh, bears are actually trying it. Time is 3:15. Actually pushing lower off of 310. This dude was right. Scott. Power hour. Let's see if the volume actually comes or not. The volume is dying. Bullish trying. Bob said, you're not streaming until close? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We are looking at the 5 on QQQ. In a fireman's ladder up. Slightly came down from it. Still in. Bull territory on QQQ. Technology is looking strong, looks like. Maybe this is why Palantir and QQQ and Tesla looking strong. SPY also weird. SPY is on top of the 930 open, but QQQ is way higher now. So interesting setup into tomorrow. Interesting setup into the rest of the week. At the minimum, this is now. There's probably people long up top into tomorrow next week, or into tomorrow and
the week. There's probably people also a little bit short into tomorrow down here. So the market is just perfectly not doing much. What is this on the 5? Nasty ass pattern now. W formed and they ran it up. Spike candle and then they turned it down. Waved it down. 5 minutes still bearish, trying maybe. $30, $15. Yeah, the bulls need to step it up right now. They need to stop it right now for them to hover it here. What a day. All right. I'm gonna head out. Truly nothing going on. So, bye bye, guys. I'm standing here waving my hands. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Till some of you guys head out waving my hands. Bye bye. Yo, the crazy thing is we deducted that I was gonna go bounce there. I'm not saying I speculated, but all I'm saying is that's crazy. That's crazy, alright? It's crazy. I'll be on chat though on the WhatsApp.